microphone because then I could get YouTube up and running. No monitor off, no offset. I think this should work. Okay, so that way, hopefully YouTube, you guys now have audio. Okay, cool. And then we'll see how YouTube, how they like it. I think this might work out for the better audio side. Thank you guys. Bill with Justin says, how do we get the AI consultant training? Let me make it very easy for everyone. I need to vibe code and update my website anyways. I'm not making it easy for everyone. So you guys are going to watch me. But, the easiest is like actually, hold on. AI consultant. Is this it? Is this the link? Before I vibe code something, the quick and fastest way, well, two things. Okay, this is the enrollment if you're like, hey, let's just jump on a call and talk about this consultant program. But let me also upload this document. This is the whole curriculum. This is the entire curriculum to become an AI consultant. I'm going to give it to you, but I just need to upload it to like a Google Drive. But I'm also adding images too. 50-50 technical skills, client acquisition. Month 1, month 2, month 3. Comparison. AI consulting, Claude, NAN, Notion, GitHub, APIs, automation. There's some good stuff in here. Create me some more infographics. Just different variations of each of these. Just do another round. Sometimes, and we're going to burn. I love how Sarah was like, I just bought the annual plan to GenSpark. And I'm like, yo, you're going all in. Let's go. So this, we're going to create some images so that we could put some images in here, and then I could give you guys the document, and then I'm going to send this off if you're on my email list. I'm going to send an email out to basically just to go over, because some people want to become AI consultants, so this is like the best way. Let me face this way. Man, I can't believe the microphone is just this easy. Do I have a real nice microphone if this is the case? I think I do somewhere. I'll find it. Anyways, this will do for now. I can't believe this mic is working. Wow, YouTube's pretty light. I wonder where everyone's at on YouTube. So, okay, and then we're going to update the website, and then if you stay, more than welcome to stay, I'm going to vibe code the AI avatar automation app. Yes. Now that we have electricity, I can finish that because I need to get that finished so he's pumping out content for the rest of the week. And that way my content's automated for this week and I could buy back my time to create more content. So you're also going to see that on the live stream. So welcome. Right now I just have some members in the community asking about the AI consultant certification program. So I needed to update the slide deck for it basically. So with that, oh wait, I have this whole presentation here. Can I just append both of these? I'm not gonna lie, I already have, how do I append these two PDFs actually? We're gonna do that actually, just to make it simple. Because I have all these slides actually already made. And these, I'm not gonna lie, these look real nice. Like, duh. Okay, let's just download this as a PDF. Look how beautiful. This is Nano Banana Pro. This is why Nano, still having some lag and skip here and there, but it's the my, yeah, it's definitely because I have a lot. Today I'm going to be having a lot of browsers open, a lot of tabs, and it's definitely going to be lagging. I'm going to try my best to, yeah, with the lag, try not to move too much, as they say, but we got to get some work done too. So YouTube may be the better play, but no one's on YouTube. It's interesting. Just missed everything you said. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I should probably let everything load and then start taking, lag. Thank you, Rivera. I appreciate that. That's helping. Real bag lag. Okay. I just closed a bunch of tabs. That's probably why. Dang, we're going to have to close more resources again because the internet. Okay, close. I'm closing everything. Close. Shut it all down. Free up the disk space. Hide. Close. Okay, I think we'll be good. Nice camera. I know. Thank you so much. Sending you lots of happiness. Well, that's what I want to do for 2026 is like good quality and then video and then good quality mic. This is the best quality right now. Surprisingly, my mic. But good question. When will this space be saturated? It's starting to be, well, everyone now is starting to report AI news, so it's already starting to get a bit saturated there. As far as skills, I still feel pretty confident that like people just don't have the AI skills. That's definitely not saturated. Mostly everyone is like still stuck in like AI prompts and ChatGPT. Like that's where 90% of the world is. They're not vibe coding, and if they are, they're not getting far. They're struggling with NAN automations that they're wasting their time with. Like so, JJ, your strategist bestie. What's up, JJ? Welcome to the chat. He's like, yo, how did you split that screen? One, use a Mac. Definitely use a Mac. Mandatory. Get on a Mac. Second, this is TikTok Studio, which now, as I think it was December, they just released it. So TikTok Studio can now live stream directly from your computer. So you could split screen stuff like this. And I could show you amazing cool visuals like this. I think if I download this, it will look a lot nicer. Hold on, let's download this as a PDF. Then you can live stream like this. So you can become an AI consultant. So people are like, oh my God, I need to hire you to look at how I'm doing marketing because I'm live streaming from my phone and that's not professional. No, I'm just kidding. David says TikTok Studio is on PC and Mac now. Thank hallelujah. Hallelujah. Like I got banned from, I have Streamlabs still. I got banned from Streamlabs for saying naughty words like First Amendment, whatever. So that's why I'm so happy because now I'm huge on visuals. Visuals I find are like essential, especially for live streaming because like people are scrolling by and they see this beautiful image and then they see this right here and they're like, what's going on in here? AI consultant and AI consultant certification training. What do you mean I could get my first client in 90 days? Stranger on the internet, I have not seen you before. I shall hang out and lurk in the background and listen to you. I know what's going on. David told me 3 days when it came out. Crystal Fox, good to see you. Happy New Year. Are you excited, Crystal Fox? Crystal Fox, we gotta like connect because then you could teach AI to your community. They would go bonkers if you teach them how to use Claude Code. Oh my God, they would. You want to talk about making more money as a consultant? Adding AI to your list of services that you could go into a client and say, yes, I'm AI certified. I can help you automate, streamline all of your content, customer service, marketing, operations. You are walking on water to them, basically, because they are drowning in work. They need someone to come in and actually show them how to actually automate their business, how to actually use VS Code. Look at this. Oh. Coming out, the graphics is. By the way, if you're a member inside the AI community, you can create presentation slides. Oh, it's going to lag. It's going to lag for a second. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the app before it lags. Hold on. Gallery, presentation, dismiss, hook up an API key. I'm getting a demo set up. It's lagging for you guys anyways. G. Rivera says, isn't there a long GitHub list of NAN automations? Here's the secret. When you go through my AI certification program and I teach you Claude Code, you don't need NAN. And in fact, anytime you see anyone showing an NAN automation that automates your laundry or whatever, you're gonna laugh at them and be like, what a waste of time to the business owner. NAN dead in 2020, like died in 2025. 2026, vibe coding It's all vibe coding. You don't need any end. For example, I'm going to vibe code tonight, and we're going to revisit the app that I built last night to automate my content uploading. We're going to revisit that today and build the second version or part 2 of that to do the AI, the avatar. So your HeyGen, we're going to do that tonight. So stay on the live stream, hang out, and you'll learn how to vibe code as well too. But yeah, this, let's see. So you could create presentations and slides like this, which is like super nice, very nice. Like, look at this. This is already old. That's how sad it is. It's like, that's how fast. Every month, you got to update the whole curriculum. It's so wild because it's like, my God, AI changes so fast. The 1 month curriculum, this is going to change 2 months from now. Like 2 months from now, this curriculum of your AI tech stack to become an AI consultant, completely different. It's going to be completely different. Like, that is one of the craziest things. Comment down below, what is the #1 AI tool you used in 2025? Was it ChatGPT? Was it GenSpark? Was it Claude Code? Comment below your #1 AI tool that you used in 2025. I'm curious to know. I was high GenSpark for sure. ChatGPT, low flow dispatch is like, yo, ChatGPT, Manus. Gabrielle, good to see you. Hello, Gabrielle. ChatGPT, Manus, OB Rennie, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like 90%. Everyone like is like 90% ChatGPT for $20 a month, unlimited usage. It just hallucinated a little bit too much, but we're gonna leave ChatGPT in 2026. We're all gonna break up with ChatGPT in 2026. We're all gonna move on to better relationships with AI, AI that will serve you, AI that will do your work, AI that won't lie to you, won't gaslight you. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's a lot more. Look at all these. I mean, the main ones is like ChatGPT, GenSpark, Claude, Gemini. Like, those are all your classics. ChatGPT, you're all here. Think of it like well, there's Monopoly, but I'm thinking of a nicer game, but then Monopoly. But let's just say this was Monopoly. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a funny image that I'm kind of curious about. I want to turn this into a Monopoly game. So, shoot, do you just take the whole, is there text? Oh, there's all text. Okay, I could take, okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's take this. Let's put it into my Google AI Studio. Dispatch is like, wait, ChatGPT made me lose money last year. Yeah, ChatGPT hallucinates. You will actually lose money and go down wrong paths if you continue with ChatGPT. That's why we don't teach it anymore in the certification program. We don't teach ChatGPT anymore for that specific reason. It hallucinates. It lies to you. You can't trust it. So I'm gonna paste this in, and we're gonna do 5 slides, and then we'll do analyze. I really just want to imagine this as a Monopoly game. So I want you to create the slides as if this was a Monopoly game and board. So go around the board to level up to become a certified AI consultant. And let's do like 4 slides. 3 slides. Okay, so this is this is Gamma. I vibe coded Gamma because when you learn how to vibe code, Gamma is basically it. So here, it's not so much how much is it, it's more like what's the cost for not becoming an AI consultant in 2026? Are you going to stay in that same job? Is your business not going to grow? Are your clients going to come to you and ask for AI and you don't have a clue what to tell them? You're going to teach them ChatGPT? Like, dear God, they're going to look at you and laugh at you if you're just teaching ChatGPT. So this is vibe coding, so we're going to run the full deck. So this is, it's basically Gamma, custom coded, vibe coded. If you're in the community, I will give you this app for free. This is how I create my presentation slides. The Axon Group, welcome. I hired my sales rep and we are going to be cold calling tomorrow. Very nice. Man, I love what you're doing. I've set up everything in my agency. I built a CRM. and you're going to start cold calling using base 44, and then you're going to start cold calling your thing. Actually, for cold calling, I'm going to give you a secret. Axon Group. Hold on, it's going to lag. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Everything's going to lag right now, so hold on. Whenever I open up a Chrome, don't worry, you're not missing anything. Every time I open up a Chrome tab, it just lags. But, okay, so this is for Axon Group. Sorry. Yeah, when I open up a tab, it's going to, yeah, I should be good now. And, okay, we should be back now, because if I open up a window, the lag goes out. So you want to use Kixie, Kixie. I'm going to put that in the chat just for you. I'm not sponsored by them. I don't like since I'm an AI consultant, I speak with all sort of high ticket offers, sales reps, sales calls and stuff like that. They're using Kixie basically for batch cold calling. So if you have a lead list, and you're trying to batch cold call, like just use Kixie. Don't vibe code your own CRM to track all that. That's great and all, but you're going to use that to just like batch call. I'm learning how to integrate it into my CRM using Just Call for IO. Nice. Check out Kixie, because Kixie allows you to batch call simultaneously. So if 1 out of 10 picks up, it immediately routes you to that first one. Because I want you to succeed. So welcome, Axon Group, to the chat. Let's see, got some good chats. Gabrielle says, I need an app to create my slides. That's what this is right here. This thing, and Gabrielle, I'm going to give you the link because you're in the community. Here. AI communities. I'm looking for your, it's going to lag. I'm looking for Gabrielle's email right now. Okay. You can view. Oh, it's a Yahoo email, so hopefully it goes to your Yahoo. You'll need a Gmail. Oh, you need a Gmail to get access to it, but I think you should get access to it. Gabrielle, we need you to get a Gmail. Because everyone else is like sharing prompts or custom GPTs, and I'm like, ugh. It's 2026. No more sharing custom GPTs. No more sharing prompts. No more sharing NAN workflows. All of that is obsolete. Like, waste of time. If anyone's peddling custom GPTs, buy my prompt library, get my NAN template, know that they're full of shit. They have not evolved, and they're full of shit selling you like obsolete stuff. We're giving away full apps, full applications that I should be charging subscriptions for. I don't charge subscriptions for these. I just give them full apps. So Gabrielle, check your email. Or if you have a Gmail, Gabrielle, send me a DM in Circle with your Gmail, and I could give you access. I just gave you access to your Yahoo email, so I don't know if that will give you access to this app. I just got to, because then you guys could download the app and then start using it, basically. Let's see. Oh, we got some great comments. Great comments in here. Oh, so if you guys, what does this app do? This app just creates presentations. It's Gamma, but it's Gamma the way I want it. Like, I literally use this to create all my presentations. And it does amazing, like, with the presentations. Like, here's your AI Foundations, the 90-day bootcamp. Month 1, we're learning AI and Foundations. And then month 2, marketing and automation, because here's the interesting thing. It doesn't, like, in 2026, you're going to have a product, a service, an app you're going to sell. It doesn't really matter what you're selling. The most important thing that is marketing. How do you get clients? How do you get your first 100 clients? That's marketing. That's why you want to take the program. It's one of the biggest things is the marketing course. Like, you don't have to buy a marketing course. We're going to show you how to do funnels, how to do content, how to automate your content. We're going to be vibe coding my content automation tonight, so you're going to see that in real time. And then developer level. You're going to get, once you get to developer level, you don't need subscriptions to any of the AI tools. Like, you're going to be vibe coding your own custom suite of tools. You're going to walk into clients and help vibe code or build automations and custom tools for the business owner. Then you're going to go and resell that software to all your other clients that you have that have the same problem, for example. Info on the community. The community, so I have 2 programs. I have the community, $97 a month, 23 courses, and 4 days every single week, Tuesday through Thursday, live classes. And plus you could DM me and we could chat and we communicate and you get a 1 hour one-on-one consult, one-time session with me. That's the community. That's $97 a month. That's where you go to stay up to date with AI. The other side is the AI consultant certification program. That's where I take you in 3 months to go from beginner to certified AI consultant, where you land your first client. And now you're either, some people want to do AI automation agencies, some people want to do like AI consulting, like fractional consulting. They don't want to do the implementation. Either or, both work, really doesn't. I'll tailor the plan based on what type of consultant that you want to do, and then hook you up with resources. So if you want to just sell the information, we'll hook you up with vendors that will go and do the implementation. That way you always make money even if you flip the contract. So you don't have to do the implementation. You could be what I am. Basically, I'm a fractional consultant to, I have 40 clients right now. 40 clients that I'm doing one-on-one coaching with. But I'm a fractional AI consultant to them. So they come to me and I give them strategy and training, and then also build some custom tools if necessary to help whatever they need to automate their marketing, their sales. For the community, if you miss anything, then we have replays on everything, and then we send an email at the very end of the day that goes straight to your email inbox, and you get to basically it's a replay video. So even if you miss it, because classes are Tuesday through Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then some people just go for my one-on-one coaching as well too. That's open. Because then I just work with you one-on-one. We meet regularly, keep you accountable, build automations with you, show you exactly. Handsome mind, great name, Mr. Sinister, brilliant business model. It keeps it simple. It's just low and high ticket. That's it, really. The community comes in, people, it's more I teach at scale, where I teach a lot of classes. And then from there, mostly just the coaching, send me a DM, and I'll give you the price for the coaching. And then the coaching, we're just meeting regularly. Some clients meet once a week. Some clients want to meet twice a week. Doesn't matter. AJ says total time completion is 90 days. Yes, for the AI consultant certification program, that's what this is. This is just so cool. The winning tech stack. Production ready automations, MCP, we're going to replace NAN. These images are amazing. Yes, to complete the program is 90 days. But this is just showing a tool. This is my presentation generator. So it's more like you'll be able to create tools and apps like this. So that when you're like, I want to create my own Gamma clone because I don't want to deal with my cloning kind of thing. Axon, I'm going to send you a link right now. TikTok, let me just log into my TikTok comments. Welcome. I'm going to make it very easy too. I'm just going to send you a calendar link real quick, and then you can jump on the calendar this week. Ooh, I need to log into TikTok. Let me log in on my phone real quick. By the way, you guys could still ask questions. You're looking for one-on-one Axon group, so let me send you a link. Actually, I should just vibe code it to make it easy for everyone, which I'm going to do right now. So I'm going to vibe code it for the website so you can see that. Yeah, my connection. I just opened a tab right now. Let me close that tab. Anytime I open tabs, close all the tabs. Anytime I open tabs, it's going to cut off. So the lag. But he knows he's doing stuff in the PC lag. I know, we're almost done. The certification program is $3,000. It's 3 months. If you're interested in the certificate, it's the 3-month program. That way we fix, but it's all inclusive as far as your digital marketing, how to set you up with AI skills, because we have a guarantee to get you your first client in 90 days. That's why. And I want to know about both, please, and I love guidance on moving. I have 3 demos. Nice. I mean, you're doing pretty good. If you have, with demos, nice. Because we could set you up with all of that. Okay, I see your DM replying with a link. Cool. Axon Group, that's the link to my one-on-one coaching. So you can book right there. If anyone else wants the one-on-one coaching, just send me a DM. Super easy. And okay, so now we're going to get into the cool stuff. Now, this stuff, I'm actually going to just download this. I think these slides are amazing. I'm going to give these slides to my email list. Where's the link? The link, well, I haven't vibe coded. Just send me a DM. Nina, nice to meet you, Nina. You're brand new. Welcome. Just send me a direct message for the one-on-one coaching. I'll send you the link. Super easy. Actually, here, I'll just put the link here. Ta-da, there you go. Actually, here. Sorry, it's rude to point. Sorry. My grandfather would be like, it's rude to point, John. Come on now. I'll pin this for a couple seconds. If you want one-on-one coaching with me, just jump on there. Done. For the community is right here. And that will take you to the community, that link. So one-on-one coaching, community, easiest. Set yourself up with 2026. So success. Now, I have a whole email list that, oh, but if I do it, it's going to lag. So I promise I won't do that then right now. I'll make a note to send the email list to my email list. I'll do that because it will lag it right now. Send PDF of presentation to email list, and then I'll respond to the members. So what I really want to focus on right now is, we're actually going to download this as well too, because the whole PDF. Nice. Download. Okay, so I'll put those two files. I will upload those. What I really want to do right now is vibe code the rest. So this is one community member. Definitely going to join the community. If you join the community, you get a 1 hour. It's only a one-time 1 hour one-on-one session with me. But still, book connect. I'm going to blow your mind for how to leverage all the cool automation. Now I'm going to focus on automating my content right now. So right now, one of the members in the community just asked me about the certification program, so that's why, what's the name of the PDF? This. One second. Downloads. The Axon Group. Awesome. Community is great. David's in the community. Axon Group. He's our resident software developer. So if you need help turning an app, that actually works out. Actually, right now, Axon Group, meet Coder Dude David. He's in the community. You could DM David right now on TikTok, which I would highly recommend you doing, because the rate you're going with vibe coding, when you want to make stuff more production ready, more reliable, ready to scale kind of thing, hit up Coder Dude David. He works with members in the community and he takes your app to full production, security, make sure your APIs are all secure and you won't get hacked, so that you could start monetizing and scaling your app, because you're already vibe coding a CRM and doing sales, stuff like that. When you're ready to take it to the next level. That's because I just play matchmaker in the community. I'm like, oh, you have this goal, you need to meet this person in the community. They have the skills or the network that you need, and then I just connect you guys. That's why a lot of what you're joining for is to meet other amazing members in the community, because there's someone in there that has the resources, the leads, the connection, the skills, or is on a similar goal and journey in the same industry as you. So that's why it's you don't want to do it alone. Where's the link in the URL? Yeah, right here. That's the link to join the community. I'll just pin this right now. By the way, for the community, it's going to lag. It's going to lag. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to not lag. I think we're good. I think it's not lagging. Okay, cool. Every time I load a page, I'm going to wait 10 seconds. Okay, cool. So this is the 5-week program that we're starting inside the community, starting this Tuesday. We're going to be going through GenSpark week 1, Claude Code week 2, Then we're going to jump to this one, which is automating your content, which you're going to see me vibe code tonight. And then we're going to do Google Gemini and Google's suite of products, add anti-gravity as well in there because it just sounds cool. And then here is digital marketing, how to sell a digital product, how to put a link in the bio, how to do content so you get leads. That's basically digital marketing, is how to get leads, how to do content, how to put a link in the bio so you can make money. That's a 5-week program starting Tuesday, January 6th. If you're a member of the community, tonight I'm going to be updating the calendar link. It's the same calendar link, so nothing's changed. Same time, same calendar link. And then this is going to be like Tuesday through Thursday, deep dive on one tool. And then Fridays are like office hours, show and tell, come and network with other members. That's where a lot of it gets real fun. Cool. So that's join the community. Okay, so I want to send this, and then we can start on this project because I want to kick off this project with Claude Code. We're going to be vibe coding. Yes. And we're going to rebuild consultation program, presentation. Okay, I just want to give these two things to one of my community members. Was just asking about the certification program, so I needed to update both the slides, which is this. These slides are beautiful, like so beautiful, like this is amazing. Fan movies, link in the bio right here. That link. That's the link to join. When you join the community, it's $97 a month. You could cancel anytime. You get instant access to all the courses. But more importantly, when you join, you instantly get a calendar link to book a 1-hour one-on-one session with me. There, I'm going to give you a roadmap, show you how to do all the cool things, and what specifically is related to you and your business. These slides are amazing. Like transformation, how to go from basic user struggling with automation, no coding experience, 80-hour work weeks dependent on others, basic prompts, to building multi-agent systems, production grade automations, coding in Python, JavaScript, HTML, and CSS, LinkedIn, that's actually going to be social media automation pipelines, orchestrating MCPs, and holding your own in any room that talks AI. I guarantee you will know more, and I mean way more, than any AI group consultant, like hangout at work. If anyone wants to talk AI, you will go above and beyond them. To the point where you're laughing if they have like pull out like an NAN automation. You're like, what a waste of time. And this is all just visuals. This is just visuals. Beautiful, beautiful, sweet visuals, all created with Nano Banana. So if you're a consultant, Nano Banana should be one of your tools to basically teach you how to vibe code, which is, or no, I'm sorry. Nano Banana is one of the tools you should be using to create images, create your presentation slides, create your brochures, your marketing material. Nano Banana Pro, I love it. I love it. Cool. Because I got it at Ross. I'm just kidding. Okay, so that is off. And I'll send an email later. I want to vibe code now. Send email to list about certification program. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's start vibe coding. Are you guys ready? Put vibe coding in the chat if you're ready to start vibe coding right now. We're starting to vibe code right now. Get ready. Push it to the limit. As part of the vibe coding, number one, I gotta close all windows and tabs. We need all computer resources. Is a Mac OS as a requirement? Yes, it is mandatory. Do not join. I really hate to be like this bias, but like you're gonna have a bad time. Like you're gonna drown. Like literally, I don't want you to have a bad time. Like get a Mac, any Mac, refurbished Mac. It's not just a requirement for the community. Like you could join the community without a Mac. Like David has a Mac, for example. So it's not like the end of the world. We have PC users in the community. So David has a PC, for example. It's not the end of the world. David, he's like software developer. He also knows how to like build custom PCs, like build your own PC kind of thing. So it's like, it's not gonna detriment you that much. But if you want to do like consulting, if you want to it's one of the first things that I recommend you fix. And I say fix. This doesn't apply to people like David, who's software developers. You're tech savvy, you could build that. Yeah, if you're into building your own custom PC, like stay in the PC world, you're fine. You're gonna do fine. Not everyone they have a PC that it can build a custom PC, so that's where I'm like, if you have a Windows PC, Windows, and you don't know how to custom build your own PC, please get a Mac. Just go straight into Mac. You're going to make more money. Work is going to be easier. AI is going to be a lot easier. Make sure, and plus, when you work with clients, like they're going to be more impressed that you're doing stuff on a Mac than a PC. If you show up to a client meeting on a PC, like and you show them some end-to-end automation, like they're going to fire you and they're going to hire me because I give them custom apps and custom codes and they don't have to deal with any of that kind of thing. So it's like levels to the game. Yeah, if you could do virtual machine, I think VMs, virtual machines, like go ahead. Shout out to Rashad. Rashad just joined the community. Welcome to the community, Rashad. Congratulations. Let's say, oh, I don't know how to do claps, but we're going to clap right now. Rashad, welcome to the community. Look forward to our one-on-one. There's nothing you need to prepare. The calendar link will be in the email automatically and the first session that you go into. So welcome to the community. Let's start vibe coding. I didn't hear you guys type vibe coding in the chat if you guys want to start vibe coding, like automating your content. Okay, so let's get some VS Code up in here. Let's open this up. And I have two projects that I want Claude to take a look at. Can you open multiple folders? And so content automation machine and video this. Can you open two folders at a time? No. Yeah? Oh, yeah, you can. Sick. Perfect. Okay, so I got to vibe coding. Handsome Mind puts vibe coding in the chat. Thank you, Handsome Mind, for participation. So we have two folders in here for the contacts. This automatically does the content automation or uploading, which we're going to play with that right now first and get that all updated. And then once that is good, we're going to go right into the content digital avatar automation. I have a huge rebuild that we need to rebuild for that. Mr. Carbo says, I'm sure you already talked about this, but what are the job prospects and income potential? Can't guarantee any of that. FTC rules. So I can't guarantee income, can't guarantee you get a client. All business has risk. Every business entrepreneur. The growth of business will always depend on the skill set and the resources of the entrepreneur. So what's your marketing skills? What's your sales skills? Like how good are you at marketing, sales, content? Are you producing content at 3 times a day? So all of these factors to say that I can't guarantee any income or that I could guarantee that you'll land your first client because I'll show you how to get clients, but I can't guarantee how much you'll actually like income wise. That's always dependent on welcome to business, marketing, sales, everything. So see, good stuff. Gabrielle's like vibe coding. Nice. Okay, so for context, let's hang out and like check out let's revisit from what we rebuilt last night. So we'll do that, and then we'll work into the AI avatar next because this is the content uploading automation. So this is technically part 2, and then we're gonna do part 1. We're gonna create a new content automation app. So let's hang out in here and let's bring in Claude. Yo, Claude. Actually, Claude, I want you to run the server for Video Drop Publisher. Perfect. So right now, Rashad is asking for the link for, to book your one-on-one. That's easy. I gotcha. And give me one moment, Rashad. I'm going to send you that link. Boom. Rashad, check your link, and you're done. Nice. You are looping. Kindly, what's the best computing course? Highly recommend my course, honestly, because it's full and takes you from beginner all the way to expert. Okay, so we right now I'm just getting Claude to like open up the app that we vibe coded last night. This is so dope. We built this last night. Like, no, restart. Uh, kill the kill the one that's running on 5001 and just give me 5002. Sorry, I have to open it on another server. How did it turn out? It works, David. It works. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna test. We're gonna actually use it to publish content right now. There's one little bug I know it didn't fix, so I'm gonna fix that. Um, Thank you for joining, Rashad. Welcome to the community. New members in the community. I get to meet you, get to understand your goals. I get to give you a ton of free gifts. Like anything you see me, you see me demo or stuff like this, my apps, my stuff, I give you guys for free in my community. I give all my members, all my apps, my tools, my custom GPTs, my prompts, my apps. I give it to you guys free because you're in the community. Push it to the limit. Happy Sunday. Hello, NK. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. I don't bite. Feel free to ask questions, anyone. We're vibe coding. Anyways, you asked, hey, John, what are you using for security? Got to make sure the apps are very secure. That's a huge question. So when it comes to security, none of my apps are like production apps. Like they're not, I'm not like enrolling users. I'm not managing databases. I'm not managing API keys for like other members or to have other users. What I do is I custom build the tool, train the client how to use it, and then hand over the client. So the app is on them. It's all theirs. So I don't have to deal with no cloud, no upload or anything. I could if they want, but like I let them know that their apps, like there's levels with security. You got to put logins, you got to put like whatever it is in the coded. A lot of that, highly recommend. Coder Dude David right there. I'm just shouting him out so much. Oh my God. That Coder Dude David basically is a software. You want to talk to a proper software developer. I'm not a software. I'm a marketer. I'm an AI marketer. I could tell you how to market and get your first 100 clients or 100 first 100 customers, but I can't tell you how to do security for your vibe coded apps. Hope that app's a good question. But good question, NK. Sacrifice GPT, RLS's main issue with AI coded apps. What's RLS? I do not know. Put that in the acronym so that we all can learn together. I vibe coded my first app, Sanctified GT. Check it out. Definitely. Welcome. GPT. Oh man, GPTs are fun. But with all security, protect your API keys, protect your logins. There's a lot of prompt injecting. My apps just live on my computer. Like my computer is the liability. How are you building apps that they have? Oh, they have databases. They're just in Python or SQLite. Like I don't need anything like none of the stuff we're doing is like hundreds of thousands of users and tens of are trying to scale. I don't work with SaaS companies. I don't build or scale SaaS apps. And then I don't like for the clients that make money, I don't show them how to make money like scaling a SaaS app. That's a whole different business model. But as a consultant, when I come into a business and I have to automate a business, I'm not going to waste my time with Zapier, NAN, or any of those. I'm going to vibe code a custom tool for the client, train them how to use it, secure it. The data's private. It's not sent to the cloud, basically, and then lives only on their computer. So there's different things. But welcome, Dracatus Dev. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm just going to call you Dev. Welcome, Dev. Good questions. Coder Dude David says, hey, John, try this /security-review. What? I see already. Oh, it is there. There it is, David. It is a pre-made prompt. Bash command is different. Really? Something. He'll come back. Don't worry about David. Don't worry. But that's something to. We'll play with that. That's actually really cool. I need to more check this out so we publish this. I don't understand what people are asking you to build then. Sorry. Well, custom application. Well, think of it this way. One of the biggest automation projects is automating a client's content pipeline. So how do you generate content from researching to writing to publishing? Actually, this is the wrong app. This is the second app. This is a whole second app. This is the content. This is version 2. So they have databases. We're just not building databases like Supabase or anything. Like they're not that type of apps. They're just specific niche automation tools. For example, like why doesn't the client hire to build X if they can't do Y deploy? You're in the whole developer world, dev. This is like consultants. This is like automation tools and workflows type things. Yeah, yeah. This is like microservices. Actually not even microservices. Even less than that. This is actually just building custom apps that are specific to business tools. So custom like building apps and scaling kind of thing. Whole different stuff. Runtimes. Nice one, Paul. Welcome, Paul. Okay, so this is the wrong app that I want to, that's not actually the one I want to start. Wrong one. I want you to actually open the video drop publisher and then kill anything that's running on any of the local host and run that one in 5002. Makes me sound smart, like I know what the ports are. These are custom, mostly run locally. Yep. This is a custom app that basically saves me time from content creation and content uploading. So instead of spending 2 hours trying to go through that process, this cuts it down to like 5 minutes. So then, at least for me and my process, that's where it's like, it's custom to my process. So every business is a little bit different, but Dev says, thank you for your responses. Love your content. Would love to chat more sometime. Though there's a huge demand for all the people that are vibe coding that need to vibe code and then transition into full production. That's like a huge gap that vibe coders will never be able to fill, like for sure. Like vibe coding will not make you a developer, but it will make you dangerous. But to get to that final level, hire a developer like Dev or Cody David, and they'll come in and build out the full production. The stuff I'm doing is like, hey, I'm lazy. I want to build an app and I don't want to touch. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. It lags. Okay, there we go. The stuff I do is like, hey, I want to vibe code an app that just lives on my computer and completely automates, and I don't want to deal with any N. So let's code that. And this is actually what we built last night. So this is I'm excited to play with this. Osh welcomes, or me, I build too. Hell yeah. I'm the same like NK, where we're just vibe coding tools. So this is an app that we built last night. Okay, so here's the business case or business case study of what this app solves. I have 20 YouTube or 20 short form videos all right here. So this is the business use case. I have 20 short form videos. They're all like a minute long. I don't know what the topic is. These are all my short form videos that I post 10 a day on TikTok. And there's stuff like this. Actually, that's not the right one. We actually need to get rid of that one, actually. They're actually all like this. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. John talks, blah, 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 blah. Some content. I have 20 of these. Actually, that looks funny. You gotta laugh at yourself. Okay, so I have 20 of these. I need to upload these to 5, or actually 6 social media apps. That's actually is 5. Actually, it's 5. YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter, and Facebook. So I need to upload to 5 social media profiles. That means I have to write SEO and description and text for all of these videos. I don't want to do that. Like, I refuse to do that. So that's what this coding app does. It takes a video, it transcribes the text, it sends it to OpenRouter, which uses Claude 3.5. I think it's Haiku I think we're using. So we're using Claude Haiku. And Claude Haiku writes the SEO. And then from the SEO, we'll review. And then he'll write the SEO for all the social media platforms. And then from there, we'll review, we'll choose a date, and we schedule to publish. And then it gets scheduled to publish online. So that saves me a ton of time. But we're going to do a couple features. There's 2 bugs I need fixed before I'm ready to roll this out. So let's do a test. Okay, so this is how my app works. We select the videos. We select the video. It loads. It's already sent off. Now it's getting transcribed by, it's using OpenAI. So now it's transcribing. Boom, done transcribing. Now it's generating the captions. Don't blink. Boom, it's done writing the captions. Look how fast that is. Now it's ready for me to review. I go to review this video. I have no clue what this video is about, but I want it published tomorrow. at 9 a.m. That's going to be the bug that I need to fix. It's a time zone bug, so I just need to compensate for that. So we'll check that out. I can select any social medias that I want to have this posted to. It does YouTube, title, description, Facebook, description, Instagram, description, LinkedIn, description, TikTok, description, Twitter, description. So it writes a custom prompt for every single social media platform. So it's completely unique. It's not like copy paste one for everything, basically. So that looks good. I'm okay with that. Now we'll click publish. Okay, now it's publishing. This saves me so much time. Oh, I love this because I don't have to do this job anymore. This takes 15 minutes per video for me to upload to do this process. If I'm trying to do 10 videos a day, 15 minutes times 10, it's 150 minutes of my life that's wasted. So that's why I'm like, Dev says, love these social media workflows. I can build anything except I suck at social stuff. This is great. Nice. Welcome, Dev. I'll show you guys my workflow. What's the video? So there's two, we're going to do two, okay, let's put it this way. There are two, who is it? Bree now. I'm going to call you Bree. Bree, excellent question. There are two types of content of videos that I'm doing. Videos that I recorded, just me talking on the phone. That's this stuff. That's just avatar or just like regular, just went to TikTok app and just recorded. So I have a bunch of these videos. And then on the other side, what we're going to do in part 2 right after this is we're going to automate the avatar. So we're going to build, if you guys stay, we are going to build this today. Avatar. Download. This is what we're going to try and build today. This is my AI avatar using HeyGen. The content is all AI. So everything from the content, the writing, the video, the talking head, the voice, everything is completely automated. So that's what we're going to do in part 2 of today. Because I need him to publish 10 videos a day on topics. So we're gonna put him to work. Okay, so that's basically business context. Can I log in and do this with you? No, fortunately, you could build a log, but you could build a log and try to use the commands. I encourage. And if you have some questions, definitely ask the questions. And then, so yeah. Okay, so it says publishing. I don't think it published, so let's go to PUBLER, 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 nice. We're using this for the social, oh, it's gonna lag too. Oops. So first thing you're gonna do is go to Claude Code, download Claude Code, and install VS Code. Actually, go to my TikTok and watch the very first video. Actually, yeah. Because the TikTok on the very first video, this is for Bree, it shows you how to set up TikTok or Claude Code and set it up for VS Code so that you could get to this point. That would be the first hour. It's only like 5 minutes too. I'm logging into Publer, which I'm using for content automation, but he says it's publishing, but I think he got stuck. So I need to figure out why we're fixing bugs still. There's 3 bugs I know I need to fix. Publer, I'm just trying to log in. And I want you to remember me. Okay. Okay, so this is our social media scheduler, where our goal is to look on the calendar here. You can see all the stuff. Is it possible to create a completely different avatar? Does it look? Yes, you can create a different avatar that is not you. Sorry if it's laggy right now. You don't need to create it. You could have the avatar you or anyone, or that doesn't even exist. You can do faceless. This process works for all of them. So Sunday, January 4th, I really don't like this calendar view. Let me see first if I can make this like a list. Yeah, I think the list is going to be like the best view. John, I have so many questions. Kids calling through. Got to run. I will look into the community. Dev, pleasure to meet you. I go live every day, so I'll definitely see you around again. And follow YouTube channel. I have a bunch of recordings, and we'll definitely see you in the community. I'd love to talk more. Bye. Have a good one. Nice to meet everyone too. Like if you're in the chat, welcome. We have 48 people. Welcome. We're learning how to vibe code, and the context of what we're vibe coding is we're uploading. We're automating our content uploading to multiple social media platforms, basically. So right now, holy shoot, I think it did it, actually. I think he did it. He just didn't finish the confirmation. Okay, hold on. We'll do this here. We don't need this guy. Oh, it says it failed. Why did it fail? Because it looks like it got Facebook. Oh, it didn't do everyone. Why? It looks like the recent video as a bug, it uploaded, but it only did Facebook and Instagram, so the error didn't do it for the other ones. So I would like a little more clear on the error. So if there's certain social media like ones that it didn't, or platforms it didn't upload to, I want to know so I can rerun those. Put it in another tab and call it error log. That way I could just go to the error log and I can see any ones that just didn't run. And then I scheduled it for January 5th at 9 a.m., but it showed up as January 5th at 1 a.m. So I scheduled for 9 a.m. and it showed up as 1 a.m. So I think there's a time zone conversion when you upload and scheduling. So check those two bugs, please, and then restart the server when you're done and clear out all my data so we start fresh. Okay. Yo, Claude, we got some bugs for you to fix. And also, since we're vibe coding, it wouldn't be vibe coding if I didn't introduce you to my army of Pokemon. I wasn't really much of a Pokemon dude, like Pokemon Kai. Like I could barely name 5. Like I didn't play. It was mostly my brother that played. I played Pogs. Like, if you guys know Pogs, put Pogs in the chat. Let's go back to some Pogs days. Like, get that slammer and just bam. Kids don't know about this. With your AI apps and Claude, what you know about Pogs? Claude, forget Claude. Good to see you. Okay, so Rashad, car salesman, fell in love with e-commerce, owned a Shopify store that does over $2 million a year. And through that journey, I learned how to use AI. Came across AI receptionist idea. I thought I'd hop onto it. We have AI. We have a course on AI receptionists. We use, what is it? It's not Vappy. It's another one. I forgot. This is Cloud Code right now. David knows Pogs. Wesley knows Pogs. Let's go. Now we made Vibe Code a Pog app. How funny would that be? We're killing some time. Okay, so what you doing, Claude? He is giving me a better error. I asked for an error log, and then he's fixing the time bug right now. So this is vibe coding. Well, what you're doing. All we're doing in vibe coding is we have a goal. We have an app that we're trying to automate our social media uploading, and we could delete this and delete this. I need to get more comfortable and familiar with Publer, but I'm not liking their user interface. Whoever designed this was horrible. I may redesign my own. Anytime, or Robbie says, is Monday the start date, or are you late to buy it? No, it's technically Tuesday. Tuesday of this week is just GenSpark, and then next Tuesday is when we're doing vibe coding with Cloud Code. Then technically the week after that, we're going to do this. I'm going to show you how to do this, basically. Okay, so I learned to reset the server was my lesson last night. We were vibe coding, he was building cool features, but because I didn't restart the server, it didn't take the new changes. So we're learning. That's a great thing. being a vibe coder will make you a better developer. Not the best developer, but it will teach you all the secrets. Okay, so he's updating everything in Python. I'm happy with that. He's vibe coding. So I'm excited because that's why I want to start this early, because we're going to be here for a while, lock in. I expect to get this done tonight as my time. Like, I've cleared my whole schedule for the rest of the night so that starting tomorrow, I press a button and 10 pieces of content with my AI avatar gets automatically published, and it takes 20 minutes of my time. And that's all. That's my goal for this week. That means for this year, I bought back my time. I can output 10 pieces of content at once, and it takes no extra effort of my time. So that's going to help me, for example. Jay says, I like your 10 auto upload videos on social media. Do I work with you individually or buy your app? Just work individually with me. That's the easiest. Because then I could give you the apps, I could help you set it up, and I could tailor it to your business, basically. So if you want any of the stuff that you guys see, there's the calendar link. Just jump on my calendar. That's the easiest. This is for YouTube too. There we go. Because YouTube, you guys are quiet. But there you go. That's my calendar link. Just book on my calendar anytime, and then we could work directly on vibe coding an app. Okay, so he's done. He fixed the error log. He also fixed the time zone. Fixing the time zone thing for it to schedule, which is a whole different thing. What's the first video you wanted me to look at? Excellent. It is... on my TikTok account or profile. It's the very first video, very first pinned video. This one right here. Oh, it's gonna lag. This one right here, Bree. If you, and for everyone else too, if you watch this video, it's 5 minutes. You can also watch it on YouTube. It's there on YouTube, same title. This will show you how to set up VS Code, how to set up Claude Code, connect to it, so that you're ready to start vibe coding. And I think it shows you even how to build a website, I think, in 5 minutes. I think, something like that. But this is the best one. If we are in the groups, do we still pay per hour to talk to you? Yes, mainly because I don't have much time to work with every single person. So that's why, think of them like accelerators. Because some members, they're working on a project, they just need me for a couple weeks and we just knock out the project. Some members want consistent me looking at them. So think of the community as group coaching, because I could do it at group scale. You get access to me at scale. But if you want my one-on-one, yes, I do charge for that. Because I can't do free. I don't have time for free sales calls. That's why I do these things. So that's the video you want to check out, Bree. And now it's definitely raining a lot. Okay, now we're ready to test this again. So let's test our app. So let's clear this out, refresh our server. Okay, select our video. We're going to test this. Upload a video. It's now processing. Don't blink. It's processing, boom, transcribed. It's doing the SEO. Boom, there's the SEO, done. So now let's review it. So it wrote pretty much all the SEO text for each of the videos. This looks good. This looks good. Everything looks good. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. is when I want this posted. So this also looks good. So let's publish. Okay, so now it's publishing to the web, and we should see it here. This is PUB Publer, so social media. So this one's doing the scheduling. So the content's gonna live and be scheduled through him. We just need to upload. So right now it is processing and publishing to the web. Is it possible to deploy the app and host it? Yes, you can deploy the app, host it, no different. So you would host this on like Railway or Vercel, are like the top two places you would host your app, especially for something like this. And then from there, I mean, it's free for Vercel and there. And then you can add a public or add a URL, you got a login, you could do however you want. So yes, to take this live, you could just publish this all the way live. For me, I have no need because these are just my apps I use internally. So and then I give them to my clients. So I don't need, I'm not in the app business. I'm not here to do low ticket subscriptions. I more charge for high ticket services. So that's what I just give my clients. But yeah, Vercel and Railway are the top 2 places. Okay, let's see. How's it doing? Oh, there's YouTube. The time still needs to be fixed, which is okay. But there's YouTube. Wow, it really does take a long time to slowly upload each one. So now he uploaded, but only did... Okay, error. He uploaded, but he only uploaded to YouTube this time for the fail. Reload. Is that what he did? Yeah, just making sure. How's the error log? Ooh, I got some error logs. This is nice. All 6 platforms Facebook posts cannot be backdated. Oh, nice. Thank you for the error log. Thank you for the error log. Be kind to your future self and always add a log of activity going on in your app. Because it's basically like a black box. You just don't know what events are being triggered in the time. Adding a time log with timestamps helps debugging tremendously. Also, so he's going to just trial and error this. He's going to brute force and just trial and error. This is going to take like 3 or 4 tries for him, especially. And then I would like... Also, the time zone didn't get fixed when the YouTube got uploaded. It uploaded it at 1 a.m. And then also for the log, I would like also an activity log. Actually, no. Okay, let's reset. We're going to run into tests. This is software development. This is basically, we're going to iterate ourselves to success. It's going to take 1 or 10 tries. Where are all these test records coming from? Okay, and okay, so select video, click here. It's going to transcribe it and do the captions. Boop. Now it's going to do the captions. Don't blink. Don't blink. Boop. There it does. Does the captions. Cool. Let's review. Yep. Everything looks good. Check the time and date. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Yep, that looks good. Go ahead and publish. Okay. Now it's publishing. Now it's going to go to Publer. And we'll see here if it loads it and if there's a law error. You got this, Publer. You got this. And now this saves me time so that this can... How's it going, Bree? Are you still working? You want to get at least Claude and then VS Code set up on your computer. Definitely want to be on a Mac as well, too. We got such a huge crowd. Good to see everyone, too. Put the #1 AI tool that you used in 2025 in the chat. Did you use ChatGPT? Did you use Claude? Did you use GenSpark? Did you use Copilot? Dear God, I hope you didn't use Copilot. I'm just trying to go for engagement. It's publishing. It looks like it's still processing. Come on, Manus AI from Tech Guys, Canada Tech Guys. Nice to meet you, Manus. Manus is great. Until they got bought by Meta, I would cancel my Manus subscription if I had one because they got bought by Meta. I'm like, oh, that product's going in the trash. Oh, that's immediately jump ship. Come over to GenSpark. More graphics. Sid, good to see you. GenSpark, he's in the GenSpark crowd. Love it. Sid, Nano Banana Pro, amazing. Datus, good to see you as well too. Just want to say hi. What's up, Miles? Claude Code, Gemini, and Perplexity. I may, you know what? I may cancel ChatGPT and go for Perplexity. Like, because Perplexity is like really good for like non-hallucination. How are we doing here? Let's check our log. Nothing uploaded yet. Why does it take so long to upload? No errors. He's publishing. Nothing shows up. I really feel like this upload process should be. Oh, la 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 ah la 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 ha 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 ha. Okay, so we got Facebook, we got Instagram. I'm just impatient. We only got Facebook and Instagram, and it's not failed yet. Don't fail. Don't you fail. We're testing out a vibe-coded app that automates the content uploading to multiple platforms at once. We're completely automating that whole process. So we press a button and it writes the SEO description, schedules to publish across 5 social media channels, and saves me time. Q1 and 2, ChatGPT. Q and 3 and 4, Claude. But Claude's amazing. I wish I knew sooner. That's a statement right there. Bree says, is this the same Claude for Claude device I purchased on TikTok? Good question. I don't think Claude has a device that you could purchase on TikTok. Not that I know of. That's a great one. Technically, this is just Claude. You just go to regularclaude.com and you can just sign up. It's really taking a long time for it to upload. Let's refresh. We only have 2. Okay, now it's just taking forever, and now there's no error. Okay, I did a test, and it's kind of stuck in publishing, and then when I look at the website, I can see that it did upload Facebook and Instagram, but it hasn't uploaded anything else, and it's kind of stuck in... Oh, it failed right now. So now that it failed... something failed here, so I'll paste the details. Okay. Give that to Claude. Bree says it records conversations and translates and transcribes meetings. Oh, I've seen the pen device. That one probably is hooking up to Claude. It probably has like a little API to like hook up to Claude. Then it's probably outputting, so you can like change it. I've seen those. Like I've seen it for like e-commerce. Those like devices that you get off TikTok Shop that has like AI enabled in it. They're like you could like scan stuff, transcribe. It's basically like a mobile AI kind of thing, which is interesting. I have never tried them. I just never tried them. Miles says, imagine using Comet browser to check your LinkedIn and generate a resume for the job opening on tab 2. If you're so good that you're automating your thing on browser, resumes are dead. Like resumes are irrelevant. You want to send like really hyper targeted emails to that lead to get them to be like, yo, I should choose you. You should hire me because there's only one email. Like I get like a ton of emails of like people that want to like, hey, promotion and stuff like that. There's only one person that's like had an email where I'm like, okay, I'm going to hire you based off that email. That was a really good email. Okay, so now we're going to delete. We have a clear. We're ready to test again. Increase timeout. Fix the time zone. Make sure your public workspace time zone is set correctly in Pacific. Oh, you're probably right. Claude's like, yo, you need to fix. You're probably right, Claude. Let me check that for a second here. We're probably time zones in the settings somewhere. Claude's right. He's like, yo, check your settings because... No, I'm in Los Angeles. I'm in time zone. Yeah, that's correct. Start of the day, Monday, first day of the week. Actually, first day of the week is Sunday. Delay publishing, referred to. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this so that Claude confirms my time zone. clear this error. Yep. Correcto window. Okay, so let's do a test again. We're going to go to videos. We're going to select. We're going to upload. Select a video. And we just run it through again. Now I'm looking at your comments while we're waiting. Let's see here. Nice. Oh, Moneymaker, how are you an AI consultant when you cannot explain a simple concept like vector machines? You know how most of the people in the world are basically still stuck in ChatGPT world. I don't need to learn how to talk about vector data. Like, most people, you don't need vector databases. Like, you can make money online without having to learn vector databases. So a lot of people are like, just want to ego flex and be like, you don't know vector flexes. Like, you don't need to. The fact that you need to know is a sign that you don't need to know. Bree says, I feel like I'm missing something very valuable when you're talking and the audio goes in and out. I know, I've had this audio error. It's usually when I open browsers. I talk when I open browsers, and then the sad thing is when I open browsers, it's slow. Okay, so it's ready for testing. This looks good. Go ahead and publish. Oh, let's clear our publishing queue. So that we can make sure our test environment is nice and clean. Delete this. Refresh. Good questions. David says he's not a dev or software deep. Yep, I'm not a dev. I'm not a developer, nor do I pretend to be one. I'm a consultant. Try says, been using it for 2 years. Prompt engineering is a powerful tool. Actually, prompt engineering, you don't need prompt engineering. You just need voice to text. And then the AI becomes all the prompts. Okay, he's publishing right now. You said something about Claude, and I couldn't hear anything. With Claude, I'm trying to remember what I was talking about with Claude. Well, for you, Bree, you want to get Claude set up in VS Code, and then once you have Claude set up in VS Code, create a folder, and then once you have a folder in there, tell Claude what project would you like to build. Would you like to automate your content? Would you like to build a website, build a tool, basically? That's going to be the biggest things. Oh, it's publishing. I swear, this is going to work. Thoughts on GLM 4.7? It's great. GLM 4.7 is like it's like a free Chinese GenSpark, if you want to think about it. It's really robust, really helpful. It does like text, image, documents. All 6 platforms playable posts cannot be backdated. Okay, so this is just did a upload and it failed. Here is error. So right now he's just having a error with the dates. He's just trying to figure dates out. That's okay. Dates are hard for me to even do. That's my nightmare of like content automation. Trying to do the date mapping, because there's like time zones, there's like timestamps that have like 48 characters. Like doing time zone mapping for different platforms is a nightmare, honestly. Like, so that's why I'm happy ChatGPT or Claude is working on it. 4.7 or Minimax. I would actually do Minimax 2.1 and then I would do GLM 4.7 if you're looking for like different AIs. I hope that fits there. So Minimax 2.1 for coding assistant if you don't want to pay for Claude. And then second to that, GLM 4.7. You could go to ChatZ series and like play with it. It's really great. Like go get a GLM account and a Minimax account and go play with them. They're like free just to go play with, so that you set them up. And then let's see, it's not multimodal. Z ships MCP servers. You don't really need the MCP servers. You're gonna vibe code your own MCP servers anyways. And 7 just came out, so give them time. You keep glitching. I know. I try not to open any browsers because every time I open up a browser. Okay, so he fixed the bugs. Okay, so he fixed the bugs. Let's refresh this. Restart the server. Load in another test. And then it is really raining when it's like it is like a monsoon raining right now. Okay, so we're testing still. We're just going to do another batch of tests. This is just programming. You're just going to iterate a test, find the bug, and then give Claude the bug. Everything looks good. Publish. Let me check to make sure. I'm looking at a Publer account on the side just to make sure nothing's getting uploaded. So that's the goal. We're trying to get the content that's on my computer automatically uploaded to Publer to then publish to 5 social media channels, or scheduled to be published. Great questions too. Bree says, what are the ones to play with? Bree, it depends on what you want to automate, Bree. Like, what would you like to automate? Go ahead and put it in the chat. But honestly, Bree, go hang out in Google AI Studio. I'm not lying. Go to Google AI Studio. Just Google it. It's completely free. And then inside AI Studio, you could also do anti-gravity. You could search Google anti-gravity for free and just download that. Both of those do the same thing I'm doing. Same thing. But with Google, it's a lot easier and it's completely free. So you don't need a Claude subscription. It just depends on, I don't know what you're automating, depending on the complexity of it. Right now we're killing time just watching because it's publishing right now. We're seeing if there's an error. I'm surprised it takes this long to upload. But think of it the other thing, and anti-gravity isn't free. What's the price on anti-gravity? Was it 20 bucks a month? Oh, I can't open a tab. If I open a tab, it's gonna crash and lag. So thank you, Wesley. Anti-gravity is not free. They want, gotta pay the Google tax. All right, we got an error log. Let's see what the error says. Survey says, it's Facebook that's failing. Here. Yo, Facebook. So it comes with the Gemini Pro subscription. I think that's a $20 a month one. Back on the sack. I'm gonna call you Back. Back says, I cycle like 5 auth tokens from anti-gravity to basically get free unlimited Opus 4.5. That's the game. Like, have multiple accounts. Like, this is all credit to Coder Dude David for sharing this one, but have multiple accounts, especially for Claude. Tell me when it shows on the debug. Can I don't see a working terminal. Can I join terminals? Do I have other terminals? New terminal. JavaScript terminal? Nope, that's not it. Bash terminal? I don't have access to a terminal, bro. Let's see. Tell me what exactly is being sent to Publer. Good question. Let's see. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the documentation for it and then give that to it. Okay. List of social media accounts. Will this do any of the... Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I could pick the right... Okay, so it looks like it's... I'm just going to copy. Here's the whole API. Here's the whole API documentation in case. And then I see Facebook's very bad. Can you check the terminal? Tell me what shows for debug output. Can you look for... Wait, how do you see... My debug console doesn't output based on the thing that's working right now. Plus, so how do you see that? That's a good question. Also, how to see debug log. Okay, so we're going to do two things. Ooh, we got a lot of comments in here. Let's see. Oh, you guys are jamming on the comments. We have Wesley. Yes, it comes with Gemini Pro. You can. It gives you a tiny free demo of anti-gravity, but not enough to build anything in it. And David runs Claude Code and wants to can scale up and down and run 4 Claudes. Yeah, 4 $20 subscription Claudes versus paying $100 subscription. And then you could pay it weekly. That's even better. Then you can scale up and down based on what you need. Yeah, because I'm on the $100 a month plan, but I'm canceling. It renews on Wednesday, and I'm gonna cancel it. I don't need the $100 plan. I'm gonna check out Minimax and GLM 4.7 or 4.6, whichever one. There's another one, Kimi, I want to try too. And just hook those up. Okay, so now he's just fixing the bugs. We could fix this. Come on, Claude. Build that API. I need a reliable API for uploading content, because then when we move to phase 1, it's going to be perfect. Perfect. And then once this is done, I don't have to create content again. Short form content's off my plate. Server's running, try uploading and publishing, schedule a time like 9 a.m. and try it again. What's the schedule out value of it? Wait, how can I see the terminal in VS Code to monitor? This is learning. I'm going to learn right now. You guys are going to you're yelling in the chat. If you're like, all you have to do is press Command Shift 7T. And I'm like, what? Open your terminal. If the server is running in the background, you can view its output by running this command. Oh, sweet. I will take that command and run this here. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for an error log or like real time like server. This was what I was looking for. I was like, yo, that now we can get into real debugging. Oh, because I get more data, I get more information, I get more feedback on what the app is doing. So now we can really troubleshoot. Okay, let's clear. Let's reset this. Refresh. Delete the all. And look at that. Now I can see an error log of everything that's doing. User did bulk delete. Sweet. Okay, so we can, now we're cooking. So now we're going to run in our test. Okay, it's processing. How are we doing on the OpenAI API? Sorry, it's going to lag right now. It's going to make me log in. We do need to log in and double check. Okay, I'm logging into OpenRouter. Or no, OpenAI. Also, I also want on the column, I want a column on the data table that has date so that I can see the date and time it's going to be posted and then quickly edit it right there as well too. And then for transcript and caption, just put icons there that I could press to kind of see them. That would be helpful as well too. I do like to hover over the transcription and then I can see it. That's great. And then the captions, I just need a button when it's done to click on it to kind of go into the settings. And then I need a column so I can see time and date and change that without diving into the deep. Excellent. You got some good question. Miles says, GLM and Minimax are free on OpenCode, by the way. Which one's OpenCode? We're going to check out OpenCode. What is that one? OpenCode. Closing time. Da na 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 na. OpenCode, an AI agent built for terminal. Ooh. OpenCode. Oh, interesting. What are you? Nice. David, this will definitely work for you. Are you streaming this on YouTube as well? Yes, I am, Miles. If you go to YouTube, you will see everything that you see here, but in horizontal format, and you will see my entire computer screen, and then there's no lagging. It's a better experience. And then if you ever miss, all my live streams are recorded and saved on my YouTube channel instantly right after it saves, or after we're done, so it's instantly saved there. Okay, so it failed. What was the fail? Oh, interesting. So it packages it all as a giant JSON. No way. That's dope. That's actually pretty wild. It's just sending one large JSON to basically to it. It failed. Yeah, that's why I wanted. Watching you on the monitor, vibe coding as well, 13 hours. Yeah, put me on, hang out in the chat, Zoom, put me in the background. You can see exactly what I'm doing on a much bigger screen. And we're in, yeah, vibe coding. Oh, cool, wow. Bree says, I would like to increase clients to scale. I have a database of clients, 20,000 database. Oh, you could send like a market. I would send, depends. I would send them a pre-recorded webinar that then sells an offer. That would be something at scale, like a pre-recorded webinar funnel. Not even a webinar funnel, just create it on YouTube and just send them the YouTube video. That's what I do. It's the easiest. Is like put your content on YouTube, like whatever you're offering in funnels and stuff, and then put it on YouTube and just email them the link. And then the call to action. Some of them will watch, 2% will buy. So did it load anything? Let's see if we got some data. Nope, didn't load anything, so he failed still. I'm just gonna paste the entire thing, the entire error log in there. Now I could clearly see the problem. Of course, now you can. I can see clearly now. He can finally see the problem. So, publishing with schedule time is none. Debug. Okay, schedule is none, meaning you didn't schedule a time before clicking publish. That's not my problem. That's your problem, Claude. Publisher interpreted that as being in the past, so that's why. Okay, glad you figured it out. Error logs. That helped out. So basically, asking him to do an error log. So then when we replicated the bug, we gave him the error log this time, and now he's able to troubleshoot and go, because Claude has tunnel vision. So that's why, was it 6, 5, 10, 15, 6. Cool. So Claude is now going to fix that. Add a schedule column, replace the transcription, fix the time zone, and restart the server. We are getting closer, people. We are getting close. This is vibe coding. Once we have this part, which is done and automated, then we can move to the AI avatar, which is the generated. This is the publishing to all social media channels. We're trying to automate this part, which is we're doing the best part 2 first, technically. So this will take whatever content and publish to all 5 social media channels. So this is the publishing part. We're going to work, hopefully, I have time tonight, on the other side, which is the content creation. That's your AI avatar. So hopefully we'll get to that tonight. But this is coding. You just don't know how long things are going to take, unfortunately. They could take an hour, they could take 10 minutes, or they could take the whole night of vibe coding. By the way, quick plug, definitely join the community. You get a one-on-one session with me so that I could take a look at your business and I could show you exactly how to leverage AI excuse me, in your business as well too. Bree says, I have a Google Workspace for my company. Nice. You should be good then, as far as like you can actually automate your workspace email if you want to get real interesting. What's your channel? What do you do, Bree? I help people break chains and barriers. Send me PayPal. You need a website or a link underneath. Just like a stand store will be great underneath your link, Bree. You have Google Workspace, you should know how to leverage it. There's not really much that you're leveraging with Google Workspace. It's more like as long as you have Google, like then you get Google, like even a free Gmail, that's all you need really. Because then you could play with Google AI Studio, you can vibe code. That's the biggest thing from there for free. Unless you want to get like a Claude Code subscription and then join the addiction. Join the Claude cult. Build applications, press buttons. Coding is just pressing a button. I'm vibe coding while I'm talking to you guys. That's the thing with vibe coding. Don't vibe code alone. It's pretty boring. Kai says, I'm gonna call you Kay. Kay says, I started vibe coding but having a big concern about security. Yes, you should. Security is huge. That's why I highly recommend talking to a software developer about security. Have that question. Bree says, I need to make instruction videos bilingual. Oh, HeyGen. HeyGen, Bree. HeyGen, you can upload any video and instantly lip sync and dub in any language. Like, I would show mine right now, but we're not at the HeyGen part, but HeyGen will dub your language. Chinese, Japanese, French, Spanish. Click of a button, instantly dubbed into 175 different languages, basically. And you need to do it for a client's charge, and then secretly use HeyGen, and then make more money. Don't tell your clients you're using AI. Like, don't tell your clients you're using GenSpark or HeyGen. I know, it's like it's going out at the same time. So to recap, basically, Bree, I would say, don't tell your clients you're using AI. Use HeyGen to convert things to bilingual, and then charge more for your clients for adding a bilingual service. Okay, so Claude has made changes. Everything looks good. Let's look at our awesome server. Okay, we have a cool app. We're gonna delete this. Hey, delete. We're gonna get a new video. Okay. Oh, very nice. Oh, we updated it. Nice. I'm officially an AI generalist intern. Let's go. Keep following Alyssa, and I'm gonna turn you into an AI expert consultant, so that everyone comes to you and they'll be like, where'd you learn how to vibe code? Where'd you learn how to use GenSpark? Where'd you learn how to do agents? Oh, nice. So now if I hover over this, I get the script. Perfect. And if I click on this, I get the same pop out. Perfect. And here I could change the date and time for tomorrow at 9 a.m. I don't really like this. Right, 9. Okay, hold on, 9:0 a.m. This is going to be tomorrow. Okay, here, 9:0. The date that was outside the schedule didn't match the date that was inside when I opened it up, so we need to make sure those are the same date. Also, I was having some trouble like trying to set the time. That was really difficult. I don't like the drop whatever you do is a better featured, more easier user interface to do the date and time. Okay, so now it's publishing. Let's see if it uploads. Alyssa's like, thank you. Bree's like, yeah, welcome to the chat. So we're publishing just to see how this works. Come on, Claude, you got this. Come on. Welcome, welcome. Bible lesson today. Welcome to the chat. So come on, Claude. We have a nice log. We have a nice app. I can't wait to build the other version. The other version is going to be a little bit harder. But once we have this part done and that part done, yo, we are cooking. We are going to cook. Okay, so now it's pleasure. How much a month are you spending on Claude? I'm on the $100 a month plan, only because I don't want the inconvenience of logging in, logging out. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, I'm canceling my $100 a month Claude plan because I'm going to go back down to 20, and then I'm going to try out some of the Chinese models and get those going. Like Kimi, Minimax, and play with those just to see how those go, because you can reduce your cost significantly. So that's something I really want to cut cost. But if Claude's the best, which so far he is, I'm sticking with Claude. I am very happy with my subscription that I have no issues. I just say, Claude, you fix it, you build, and we're jamming. I just have to sit here and do QA, which is one of the biggest things. Okay, so, ooh. Warning, research tracker. There appears to be one leaked CMOR object to clean up a shutdown. That's an error message. That's a weird message. I would say Codex is the best. You will like it. No, I left Codex for Claude. Claude was actually the reason why I left Codex. Like, Codex couldn't solve this one, couldn't fix an API issue, like an API OAuth, and we wasted hours trying to go back and forth. He's like, that is an error message. I know, I've never seen, I was like, that's a weird one. I think I just need to like refresh it or restart the server basically, but he's trying to post, oh look, oh, he post. Ah, he did better. Okay. I think something's, he's still uploading, and we got more. We got Facebook, we got Instagram, we've got YouTube now. That's good. They're all in the right time zone. That's good. Like, look, so you guys can see. So it is working. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay, cool. So we got Facebook, we got Instagram, we've got YouTube scheduled upload. We're missing some of the other ones, but that's okay. It looks like he's still working. Claude is the best? Yes, Claude is the best. I'm happy to pay $100 every month to Claude because it is so damn good, and he makes my life so much easier for building apps. Here I am, a non-software developer, and I'm building a content automation app, and I understand what's going on, and I know how to troubleshoot, and the apps work. That to me is significant. Like, that is like, wow. Claude can take any average user and turn them into a junior software developer. Pretty damn. Yeah, no to Codex nor Gemini. I'm with you on that one. But that's me. I've seen Claude solve things every time that those. That's why. You'll hit a bug in Codex and you'll be like, oh, you probably just need more just troubleshooting. It's like, no. As soon as I got brought Claude in, Claude was like, oh yeah, let me rewrite this whole API key. I know exactly why. And then you're like, oh, I see why people pay a lot of money to Claude. And you're like, 2025, like, ChatGPT is going to hallucinate more and give you wrong answers. So slowly by slowly, you'll wean away from the ChatGPT. You'll come into GenSpark, come hang out with Claude, and you're gonna have a good time. I want you to have. You're in an abusive relationship if you're with ChatGPT. He's just gaslighting you. ChatGPT is just gaslighting you. Claude will actually do work. What about Cursor? Cursor's great. I think I treat Cursor and like Replit for like software developers. Like, if you're software developers, go hang out on Cursor. It's great. I just don't. Uh, and then where's some air ones? One of your babies. Nice. So, so for a service-based company like mine and a storefront, I don't need Claude. Technically, well, it just depends. What do you like? What do you want to automate? Like most of the stuff you can get by with Google AI Studio, pretty light. Have a good experience with Cody. If you're like want to do stuff like this, like automate content, Claude all the way. You want to replace NAN, Claude all the way. Build automations and custom apps, Claude all the way. You want to build a website, you want to build something with Google products like Gemini, Nano Banana, Google AI Studio. You want to automate your phone calls. With the automating the phone calls, technically that's go high level, because you'll do go high level and you'll do a missed call and then you'll do it to I think it's it's CloseBot, and then it does auto text, and CloseBot will automatically close or respond to comments. How are we doing here? This is taking an awfully long time. And he hasn't aired out yet. Oh, there's the error. Okay, now we've got LinkedIn, TikTok, and X to deal with. Okay, cool. We're getting closer. We've got 3 out of the 5 social media services set up. So here looks like 3 out of the 4 services. So LinkedIn, TikTok, X didn't work. I do see in Publer, I do see Facebook, I do see Instagram, and I do see YouTube, and they're all at the correct time. So the time zone did also update successfully. Making progress. Good news on the time zone fixing. Now let me fix the other issues. Go for it, Claude. You got this, bro. Go, Claude, go. David says Cursor if you're an editor, but Claude if you're doing it for, I mean, Claude Terminal, I think all the software developers are hanging out in Claude Terminal, honestly. Like, they're having a lot of fun in there. Bree wants to automate a website and PayPal, and also would like to automate social media. You're going to get into Claude Code and vibe coding for sure, because anything automating social media, you're dealing with APIs. That's OpenRouter, Kai, that's OpenRouter, HeyGen, for example, Fish.audio. So you got your APIs, and then automated social media, for automated social media content, you're doing stuff like this. Because this is what I consider the holy grail of content automation. This to me is the holy grail of content automation. This is an AI avatar using HeyGen, so you're spitting out content like this, which is one of the biggest things. Oh, no audio. Well, you can't hear him. You should at least be able to hear me, at least, hopefully. But yeah, this is AI avatar HeyGen. It's not working because I have audio just going through my headphones, but that's HeyGen, Sora 2, Fish Audio, and then everything's being kind of. Did all of audio go out? Audio check 1 2 1 2. Did I lose all my audio? Oh, we're definitely. Oh, because I opened a tab. Every time I show a tab, is it resources that I need to get a more better Is it a laptop? More internet connection? I need to figure out this audio going in and out, because it actually does make an impact. When the audio goes out, the subscriber count goes down. I just don't touch anything on the computer, basically. Ooh, okay, we did an update. So now he is replaced the things. He did new scheduling. Ooh, quick time buttons. Oh, that's genius, actually. Oh, I like that. Quick action buttons today, tomorrow, next week. Actually, for the quick action day, HTTP errors for that. These are Cloudflare timeout errors from the Publer side that the server couldn't connect to these platforms. There's something good news is Facebook are not working well at the time. What? I thought it uploads to theirs. I need a one-on-one with you. Shoot, super easy. There you go. There you go. That's how you could book a one-on-one. So for everyone, if you guys want to book a one-on-one with me and then jump on a call, I can show you exactly how to leverage. That's the link. You can book anytime. That's the easiest. And then I could take a look at exactly your situation. Dr. Barry's PhD in cybersecurity and AI. You sound like a very interesting person to talk to. Are you using Claude and VS Code? Yes, sir, I am. This is Claude Code inside VS Code with Pokemon, of course. Perfect. Hope that helped, Bree. Yeah, that would be the look. Okay, so now, dang it, but that HTTP2 error, wait, so let's try it one more time, because if that doesn't work, I need a new API, and that's no bueno. So clear this. We're gonna restart the server, clear all these out. Oh, you can't see. Oh, send me a DM. Super easy. Send me a direct message inside TikTok, Bree, and I'll send you the link. If I put .com links in here, that's why they don't show. Okay. Okay. Oh, you see it in the chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know. If not, just DM me. I'll give you it's a TidyCal link, and you can book anytime for a one-on-one session. Perfect. Okay, so let's test this out. Ooh, it's transcribing. Nice. I like this. Did that already. Very nice. Very nice. So now, okay, so it did the transcription. It did the text. I like the 9 a.m. That's good. January 6th. Do the 5th. 9 a.m. That's okay. Save and schedule. That's actually pretty cool. I could go with that with the flow. Okay, now it's ready. Now it's publishing. Okay, we're going to go through. We're going to delete these guys. These are our test records. Okay, so now we're clear, ready to test. Wait for it to load. Okay, and now it's publishing. And here, ew, we're still getting this error. Still getting that error. It is publishing. Nothing uploaded yet. I can't believe publishing takes so long, though. I may... See, the question is, which is the best API service for this? May have to test out Blotato. But Blotato needs server to server, which is annoying. But that's like a last resort. I don't want to tear this apart because we're still so close to basically getting all the social media apps to basically register. Okay, it's uploading. Still getting that funky message. I don't know what that is. We got Facebook. We got Instagram. We got LinkedIn. We got TikTok. We got X. We got YouTube. Yes! Sorry. I'll put the sound down. Yes! Let's go. Go Falcon. Go God. Yes, you gotta celebrate it. Whew! There's light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, get that dopamine hit. There we go. Fancy microphone right there. Let's go. He uploaded all of them. Right? Is that all the channels? Am I missing any channels? I don't think I'm missing. LinkedIn's in here. YouTube's in here. This is dope. What's your LinkedIn? My LinkedIn, everything's my name. So everything you can find, all my social media channels, my full name, Jonathan Acuna. Pretty easy to find me online. Okay, let's check the quality. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm excited. This is dope. Okay, want to create content for your brand without scripting again. I just discovered Nano Banana. You could try and create unlimited videos for just 29. No more struggling. Comment. Okay, Facebook could be improved a little there. Oh, Facebook needs a title. So Facebook needs to add a title there. Okay, so. Oh, we need to go back down here. Okay, wait here. It worked. Basically, we got it to publish to all social media channels for the most recent one. There are a few, and it did publish at the right time. Perfect. And it did all the channels, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok, and X, and YouTube. Now, going back for Facebook, I want you to add, there's a title for the video that I want you to update all of the automation so that it includes the generate the title for it, or you could just steal a title from someone else. Just steal a title from one another, like YouTube, still a YouTube title. That way you don't have to generate something new. Okay. When you post to Instagram, make sure they're reels. Right now they're posting on posts, and I don't want posts. I want everything to be posted as reels. So I want you to go and just change that for Instagram only. Facebook as well too. Facebook, you're posting as a post, and this needs to be a reel for sure. For LinkedIn, also there's a title for the video we need to add. So go ahead and add the title for LinkedIn. Okay, then. I'm just going through right now, making sure I could fine tune the prompts. A little. Yeah, I would fine tune the prompts. So him, go ahead and fix that. What is this image we're going to give him? Okay, so he's going to fix that. So that's actually really close. Now, for me, I want to fix the prompts for that they're being sent out. Okay, so let's delete all these. Oh, also, what's a semaphore warning? This is caused by Python's multiprocessing not cleaned up properly. Let me check that on a Python. It's typically caused by using multiprocessing in a way that doesn't properly clean up. He needs to do some grepping. Semaphore warning is coming from Flask debug issue with the reloader. It's a known issue in Python 3.13, obviously. It's harmless. It happens during shutdown and doesn't affect functionality. So let me update your to-do list to go fix that. Good to know. Tech Guru going for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. AI questions. Gene says, what are your LinkedIn full name? 123 asks, is AI consulting also doing coding? Yes. AI consultants need to know how to vibe code. Mandatory. Don't call yourself an AI consultant if you just do prompts and custom GPTs and NAN automations. We in the community will laugh at you. Like, you need to learn how to vibe code. You don't need to learn how to code. It's just how to vibe code a project so that how you hook up APIs, generate image, text, that type of stuff. Okay. Okay, I think we're good, ready to retest a new batch now. Oh, I'm loving this. This is, oh, we need to fix also, before we get crazy in it, this thing right here. Okay. For the date scheduler that pop out, I like it. For the quick set time, I want you to default 6 a.m., 10 a.m., 12 p.m., actually 1 p.m. instead of 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 5 p.m., and then remove the today, tomorrow, and next week. Making little changes. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Process, delete, I like that for the action buttons. For the file name, I don't really care much about the file name. Okay, so we're gonna redo another test. We're gonna test this guy. This guy's pretty long. Okay, so he's processing. Make sure we're running another test. 10-second summaries for people who come late. In 10 seconds, I am vibe coding a content automation upload app using Claude Code and VS Code, completely vibe coded so that I have 20 pieces of content. They automatically get transcribed, SEO written, and published on 5 social media channels so that I could publish 10 social media pieces of content a day using this. And this is part 2. Part 2, which is building the uploading part. Part 1, which we're going to do later. I don't know if we may get to it tonight. I don't know. Depends. Part 1 is basically we're going to do the content generation. So HeyGen, the digital avatar, creating the sourcing the content, that basically. Okay, so this is all now. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's all okay. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure. Like the text, I'm happy with. I don't need to change the prompt. So this tomorrow at 9 a.m. do 10 a.m. Prove it. It's like, okay, now it's ready. Publish. Okay, now it's publishing. And when we go to here, actually we need to go to Publer. Where's Publer? Nice. Okay, content calendar. Okay, nothing to see here yet. But we know it takes some time, which if we look at our log, we can see, oh, there's still that log there, and I'm okay with that. There's our JSON package. The fact that it puts together this whole JSON package is just, or this JSON payload. I like saying that. It's creating a JSON payload. That's wild. Why is it generating all these images, like thumbnails and stuff? What is this URL? What are these? I feel like it's feeding more information than it needs to. It's doing like screenshots. What's with all the thumbnails? In the JSON payload, I see like like a bunch of IDs for like, it looks like thumbnails, like ID small and real are the parameters. Why does it need so many, like for each one? Okay, so he's still working, still publishing. Getting closer. We still got the CMOR. So it takes one video roughly 2 to 3 minutes to upload, is what we're seeing, give or take. Give or take 2 or 3 to upload, which is interesting. So seeing if this will, almost there. I can't wait to just batch all of them and then just get processed and there's boom, 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 boom. Then it gets publishes 10 times a day and then John will be happy. John will be so, so happy. I know it's such a large JSON package. That's so abnormal. Like I know JSON packages, but I'm like, why is there like, it's like there's 10 IDs for thumbnails, JPEG thumbnails that it wants to do for every like upload. I'm like, why is that necessary? Like, that's so interesting. I'm gonna ask Claude and be like, yo, something looks suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, upload. Getting impatient. Is it doing? Just kind of let him do his thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's YouTube. One published. I wonder if that would count. Okay. I think it's slowly getting there. Just one channel. Come on, Cloud. It says published, but it only did one channel. Also, it said it published, but it only did YouTube this time. Yo, Claude. Click button and check terminal output to see what's happening. Nice. Okay, so he's in the dashboard. He's gonna go check out some. I need more of the output to find out what happened with the publishing. Searching for any error logs. I know, super weird. Searching for completion messages. You know, I'm debating if do we continue with Publer. I need to ask agent and Claude. We're gonna ask. Sorry, it's gonna spin up a lot of. I need to talk to the council. So, I'm vibe coding an app, and it's just content upload. We're just trying to upload to TikTok. Vertical content to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn, and X and Twitter. We're trying Publer, P-U-B-L-E-R. It's not bad. Claude is having some trouble like writing the API to it. So what are my options as far as more reliable, easier scheduling to publish? I just want to upload to the platform, schedule it to be uploaded. So it's on them to then have it scheduled to publish. And we just produce and upload and schedule. So what other APIs other than Publer do you recommend that are more reliable for what we're doing? I'm going to give that question to GenSpark and Claude. We're going to let GenSpark and Claude debate it out while we look at here, because we may need to the raw API responder, job completes. The first one is the cover. Oh, we could add thumbnails. We do want to add thumbnails later. Server's running. Okay, so it looks like you made some changes. Let's go try this again. We're real close. Why not push them to your VM? Let's schedule them for each. That's if you don't fire one. To your virtual machine, and then schedule it from there. Then I have to build an API for each of the connections, which is what I don't want to do. It's like a lazy thing, because I kind of want to like upload and then be saved on their server to then schedule to push it, is what I'm thinking. But even then, let me see what we have for options here. So we're going to test this out. Okay, he is transcribing right now. What else do we have here? Based on our search, Publer API, late gate is probably the one. No. A reshare. Start with any share. Okay, so let's say this, schedule tomorrow at 9 a.m. Sure. Say I want to do tomorrow at 10 a.m. That's easy. I like that. That was easy. I've heard a few. Let me look. No need to look, David. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just work on your projects. No worries. I appreciate the help. Don't worry. I know you're so helpful. I'm just like, there's other ones. Whole $500 a month. What is this? A reshare. API for all platforms, but their pricing is outrageous. $149 a month? Dear God, no. Like, no. Publishing is like, I've heard a few, wish I had my brain out working where, no, my brain's like working, is like running out of capacity. Slowly, it's getting there. I know, I'm using whatever brain cells I have left to automate this. Would be amazing. I have high hopes for Publer, but let's see, what does everyone else say? $149 for the API for ArieShare, where that's what they do. I don't want to pay 150 bucks for that. Or no. Outstanding is another one. Buffer does it, but they don't have TikTok, so they're out. Yeah, Publer is a UI with API tacked on. It's not API first. Do we do Blotato? Getlate.dev. What is that? Getlate.dev. Shipper, Instagram integrations. Social media API, post scheduling. Ooh. 13 bucks. Wait, what? Really? I'm paying roughly 46 bucks anyways. Getlate is not bad. I'm going to be paying the same anyways, 50 bucks. And then you'd get 50 social media platforms. So you get all the social media platforms, unlimited posts. To protect your account from being flagged as spam, reinforce daily limits to protect your account. So Twitter does 20 posts a day, Instagram's 100 a day, Facebook's 100 a day, Facebook threads. Darn, they're capping me at 100 posts a day. Like, what? This is a great deal, actually. API, they have queues, queue posting, set up weekly posts. Automatically assign to next, no manual day slot picking, time zone awareness, reshuffle, smart conflict. This actually looks really good, David. Like, this looks really dope. They have code, very simple. Works with all platforms. You can get as many as you want. Okay, we could test this one out. Yeah, it does. It looks really good compared to the pricing and everything for what we're doing. So let me save this here. Save this to tech stack. Okay, let's see. Did this work or not? And that's going to debate if we're going to keep this Publer or transfer it out. Oh, he's still publishing. And nothing to see here. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna sign up. Get started. Start with Google. Okay, I'm signing up. David, you're on it. But 120 a month, so for a day though at 19 a month. 19, I mean, even for what it was doing at, like, even their pricing is great. Like, Accelerate. 50 social media platforms, even if I do monthly. And unlimited post. I'm not going to be posting that much a day anyways. So, and they have analytics, which is super nice. Across your own review, engagement tracks. I'll add that up so then we're paying that. That's no problem. They have a clear API, post scheduling, all 12 platforms, first comment scheduling. First comment scheduling. You can schedule a first comment? Interesting. All right, I'm down. Let's sign up for it. Because Publer, whatever, is the block right now. We're just wasting time trying to get Publer to work. So shout out to David. I'm on it. We're going to change. That's an API first. And Now let's start linking accounts. Let's start with, yeah, let's start with the main ones. Okay, so now I'm just going to be logging in. You're going to hate this for a ChatGPT and found it. Go. I asked Claude and I asked JetSpark, and they were giving me some other expensive APIs. So go ChatGPT. Can't bash it that much. Okay, you guys are gonna watch my mug for a second because everything is just. Well, you guys could just watch the screen. Get hang out, watch Claude Code. I'm just logging into all the social media accounts right now. So I'm gonna log in and sign up one at a time because it says, I mean, for what it's paying, like Claude's gonna hate me. Claude's gonna be like, "What? You don't want Pabbler?" I'm like, "No, Claude, that was horrible. What a horrible recommendation." That's the thing with coding is that you go down one path and then you hit a roadblock, and then you're like, should I continue, or you just find an alternative, and then you find an alternative and you sign it up and you test it out, and then you're like, oh my god, this was better. So good pivot. That's all we're doing is pivoting. Ooh, wow, we have lots of. Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for signing up. Okay. Oh, Sabrina, I see your one-on-one for Friday. Looking forward to meeting you, Sabrina. Want to streamline your content. Nice. Looking forward to that, Sabrina. I see it. And then also, okay, and then Richie, I see your one-on-one session. So Richie, we're going to meet on Thursday to go over that you have the proper tech stack. Perfect. Nice. And 30 days to quit your job. Okay, nice. I like it. We will take care of that to help you get set up. We love your thing about vibe coding. Right now, I'm just looking for the email to get access to. Because now we're just going to sign up for a new account. Okay, almost there. Now we're just signing up. He's like, yep, that's development. Yep. It's just you go down one path. Sometimes it's not the right path. It could be the tool. It could be the developer lack of skills. Like, I don't have the skills to fight Pabbler to finish it. And I'm like, nah. Okay, so I got TikTok uploaded or connected. We're now going to create the next account. Ooh, I like their user interface. It looks really nice. Okay, I'm going to give you a tour once I log into all the accounts. Once I figure out how to add another account. Posts? Connections. Okay, connections, sorry. What AI software? This is VS Code and Claude Code right here. Okay, so now I'm going to connect Facebook next. Thank you, David, for the recommendation. I truly appreciate it. Good call on this. I think this is going to work really well. And then we have a reliable API that we could just push and things just post. That's great. Also, I would love to like add like Pinterest. I want to add to the workflow. Like Pinterest is a whole community and crowd. That's a whole nother one to like get traffic from. How you guys doing in YouTube world? YouTube audience, you guys are quiet. You guys could chat if you guys want. TikTok crowd is like chatting away. Oh, we got the MVPs in the chat. Nice. You guys are all working on a Sunday. I know you guys are working and hanging out. Like, you guys are watching me. I appreciate that. Because you guys know what I vibe code I give you guys in the community. So you're like, oh, John's working on something. We'll get that as a gift on Monday. He's like, yep. Okay, so I'm connecting Facebook right now. reading the things. Yes, give you global access to everything. Okay, so now we got TikTok. We got click, 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 clink. Gabrielle's like, I'm here with you. Nice. Moral support. I like it. We're almost done. I think Claude is going to get a lot happier. Might as well give Claude while I'm working on this. Hey Claude, big change. We are going to be removing Publer, P-U-B-L-E-R, for the API. It sucks. Don't recommend it. And I'm going to give you a new one from getlate.dev. I'm going to give you their docs. So I want you to completely rebuild the API for all the social media channels. We're keeping the same social media channels and the same workflow. The only difference is that we're switching out the API tool. So instead of Pabler, we're going to use this one called GetLate. Here's their documentation. Hey Claude, let's put you to work. Gabrielle's like, those little animated creatures are cool. That's where it's like, I think this is probably the best way to show vibe coding, because if I show you just the code, like people will get so bored of the code so fast. But like at least here they'll be like, he's vibe coding. Why does he have Pokemon? I don't have Pokemon when I'm vibe coding. He looks like he's having fun. I don't have fun when I'm vibe coding. It's frustrating. Mana says, I don't see the point of screen sharing option on Copilot. Am I missing something? Yeah, Copilot's just horrible. I hate Copilot. Like, Microsoft products, die. Like, please. I hate all Microsoft products. I mean, honestly, ChatGPT came in clutch, especially for David to find this. Okay, so Claude is vibe coding. While he's vibe coding, I'm working on logging into all of the accounts. So now I'm going to log into Instagram next. I need to start a Pinterest account too. Kneebeat N says, is this straight Claude code or is this Claude plus anti-gravity? Excellent question. This is just straight Claude. It's very similar to anti-gravity. Not really much of a difference. Claude is just more robust, I like, when you give him the right goal. If you give him the wrong goal, there's nothing Claude could do. Like him trying to work out Publer, like poor guy was struggling. So we want to be nice to our AI and choose the right path, because we still have to be the manager. We still have to be the lead developer. No pressure, John. I'm the lead developer looking at our tickets to basically see. Okay, so now we have Instagram up. People are DMing me. I have every type of notification on. Kneebeat says, is this, I want to build a website. I think I'll start tonight. Go to Google AI Studio, Kneebeat. Go to Google AI Studio and completely for free, use Google AI Studio and vibe code a website there. Completely for free. And then you could upload it, push it to, and you just tell them to build it as a single HTML page, which will be super quick. That would be the fastest way of like build a website and stuff. Then I highly recommend, he's having trouble getting the documentation. So I may give him the documentation. Do you need help, Claude? Can I PDF this to give you this as a... How funny, they make their API documentation hard to read for like APIs to scrape it. It's like, isn't that the point? Plenty of ways, Claude, Firebase is good, Google AI Studio is free. Those are good recommendations. The main thing is to just start coding. Just start pressing buttons. You may not know what you're doing. Hey, I just see LA is like the top gifter. LA, you've been quiet. I appreciate all the gifts, but I want to say hi to you and say thank you. I can see the leaderboard. I can see how many people top gifts. I'm like, that's a lot of gifts, LA. Pleasure to meet you. I don't think I've responded in a comment in a while. I like to know all the people in the comments. It's kind of cool. So, okay, so I got Instagram, I got Facebook. We need to connect YouTube. Connect my YouTube channel. Yes, API. I feel good. I feel good. Press the button. Press the button. Press the blue button. Isn't there a way? I thought edit automatically. See how I edit automatically? I thought that was supposed to like, but isn't there like a command? What do you say for command? Because I have all the backslash commands. Review, security review, config. Like, what's the one that just makes them like God mode? Ooh, G, I see your comment on YouTube. I will check that out. Let me log into LinkedIn next. I think 2026, I'm going to focus a lot on adding LinkedIn, or no, adding X. I think X was a platform I wasn't underserving all of 2025 in. So 2026, I shall add X to my library. G, Sensei G, is that your name? Sensei G on YouTube. It says, Copilot is good for image editing. Like background removing and 3D modeling. P.S. Miles from TikTok. Hello, Miles from TikTok. I was like, Miles, play with Nano Banana Pro. Come to the Google ecosystem. Something dangerous. Oh, he's asking for something. Richmond, nice to meet you. Hello to you too, good sir. Hope you're having a great day. Have you guys been on TikTok? This is just to the men, which is 99% of the audience. Have you guys been following Burnt Peanut on TikTok? Just put a yes in the chat if you have. No, if you haven't heard of the Burnt Peanut on TikTok. I just want to see like how many people know about that. Richmond says, please, dangerously skip permission is the name. I thought you were putting just dangerous. I was like, what's so dangerous? I was like, where's the data? He's like, no, John, I'm giving you the commands called dangerously skip permissions. I'm going to try that. He's like, oh, no, you haven't. Kneebeat's like, yes. Shu says no. Shu, go watch the Burnt Peanut on TikTok. Just search it in your search bar. That's all you have to do. The rest, the algorithm will put it in your feed for the rest of your life. He's probably the most entertaining thing starting off the year. Starting off, which is a very low bar to say. All right, so I'm logging into Twitter. I know no one calls it Twitter, but I don't care. Authorize the app. Okay, looking good. We're connecting to all the apps pretty easily. That's half the battle. Making progress. I like this app so far. How you doing, Claude? Claude is still looking for endpoints to get their API. Why are you looking for Blue Sky, Claude? Okay, so he's fetching the API. Claude, David's like, Burnt Peanuts? That sounds like two females of the opposite sex and one mysterious cup that I shall not Google. I haven't let you guys off yet. Or like too off the range yet. Like, oh wow, you could connect Reddit too from here? No shit. Do I have a Threads account? Do I have a Pinterest? Do I have a Telegram? I'll need to add those in 2026, but that would be later. I'm continuing to implement Get Data service to replace Publer, but let me first read the current Publer service to understand the interface before. Oh, he just compacted. That's why he just is like starting over. He just compacted everything and was like, yo, you want me to start fresh? And I was like, oh. I have a lot of Pokemon in here, but I kind of wish they did something. Like copy, paste. Like you can't make them like battle, which is stupid. How hard is it to code a VS Code extension? Hey, Claude. Since I have a lot of credits, and we're going to burn credits anyways. How hard is it to code a VS Code extension? Like, I want to code basically clone the VS Code one for Pokemon, whereas Pokemon they're doing there. But I want them to battle. Like, I really want, like things battling in like that kind of like color type style. Like, what's the best way fast as like a vibe code and push that? What's that thing? Are you using Pro or Max account? I'm waiting for it to stop lagging. Sorry, I'm waiting for it to stop lagging because I know there's a lag. I am on the Max account, the $100 a month subscription. Do I recommend it? How much are you coding? It's like, how often? I'm coding every day. And how important are your codes? Like, is it like a full app? Like, you need it for your business? For me, I'm building business applications that my business needs to depend on. So, short answer is, it's worth $100, but still, you could buy 4 $20 subscriptions and still be ahead. I just don't want the inconvenience of logging in and logging out. I just want to flow. So, I'm willing to spend the extra. You don't need to spend that. I mean, honestly, like, just try it out. And then if you need more, take a break or get it depends on like how complex are your apps, how big are you're kind of doing. This takes me from like beginner to like AI developer with no effort. Like, I have not upskilled my AI development in any way. So, but coding with Claude is fun. It is so fun. Like, using my dopamine rushes when we fix and we solve things together. I'm not saying I'm doing the work, but we're doing this together in Claude. So, the extensions with TypeScript, VS Code has a Yeoman general scaffolds, the whole project for you. The API is well documented. WebView, basic, NPM, the fastest part. The scaffolds everything. They give build a web part and do the canvas. Oh, you can. So I could basically create my own in here. I'm debating to start another vibe coding project just to have something on the side for fun. But no distractions. Well, Claude's killing time anyway, so do I have all the APIs hooked up? I think we're good. I have all the social media channels hooked up, which I'm very happy for. They give you, get 20 posts for free if you invite people. Can I give you I don't think I can give you guys affiliate links over the Zoom chat, but good to know. Well, I'm excited to test this out. I really like their user interface. Okay, so for everyone, this is the user interface. This is getlate.dev. Full credit for this comes from David, Coder Dude David, MVP. I'm gonna pin your comment. You guys bring value, I pin your comments. Coder Dude David did some research, shout out to him, and recommended GetLate from ChatGPT to test out their API, because Publer we're like 5 bugs in and still we can't get like it to consistently, and it should not be that hard. Honestly, it's just a JSON payload with the URL and the information, and we're just filling out forms. It should not be that, and it should not take that long. Publer was taking forever, and I'm like, nah, I'm trying to like automate this. This is good. This is why I wanted to budget like all day. Like, we were originally supposed to start this at like 12 p.m., but the power went out. So that's why I wanted to budget all day to solve this problem, so that get ahead, we get the right tools, the APIs. Okay, I'm gonna cancel Publer right now as well too. So we're gonna cancel this subscription. What a horrible tool. I'm almost at the point where I've tried almost every social media automation app that you can buy out there, basically. None of them offer true automation, which is like super annoying. Gabrielle says, send the affiliate link in the email you plan to send out to this live. Oh yeah, that'll work out. What do they give you though? It's like, I'd rather just get, because we're technically 20 members away from reaching my goal with the community, at least of like, I think 150, I think it was 170 was the members I wanted to get for at least the 1 year. So it's like, I want more members of the community. Come join the community. By the way, next Tuesday, we start a Claude Code course on this. And then the third week, the week after that, so 3 weeks from now, you're going to build this automation that I'm building right now. So the nice thing is, once I figure out all the bugs, then I'm going to give you guys the GitHub file, and then you guys just download the GitHub file, and then congratulations, you get a working app that helps automate your social media content so you guys don't have to. 170, yeah, we're at like 145 members right now inside the community. And we just need to get to 170 is like my milestone for, it was technically my milestone for year one. And it was really interesting. We had a lot of people sign up like within the last week already, which is, I'm excited for. But it's also like, I gotta do more content. That's why you're seeing me do more content. You're seeing me do longer live streams. You're seeing me post more content. Like I'm doing, like my lesson for 2025 was post more content, serve more through the live streams, and that's pretty much it. Like that contributed the most to the growth, and then doubling down on like TikTok as well too. That contributed to a lot of the growth for the community. So it's like just doubling down on, I need to cancel. Okay, how you doing, Claude? We gotta check in. Hey, Claude. Oh, he's done. Okay, let's see what you been doing, Claude. Claude, I like his little reports. Test the news integration. The migration is complete. He's made lots of changes. He's created a new service to Get Late so that he can publish it. Updated our config file. Oh, we need to get an API key. Okay. I need an API key and a profile ID. I shall get that. We have new pipelines. Okay. New video model IDs. Okay. New database updates. I love me some database updates in Python. I'm a nerd for databases. So we need Get Late, a profile, and that restart your app and test your publication. Okay, so I can't show, it's not that I want to show my screen, but I'm going to add my API keys over here. So right now you guys are going to look at this. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of putting in something. There we go. Become AI powered. Okay, it's just a thumbnail just for right now. I'm adding the API keys because I definitely can't show my screen for the API keys. That David would yell at me. He'll be yelling at the screen, and I'm like, I don't want to give David more gray hair. I have enough gray hair. Don't get too busy where you forget to sell these. No, you guys are the MVPs. You guys are where we start. Like literally, like that's where it's like, it's. We're almost in the second week. Technically, it was the second week it was actually technically the first week of January I started TikTok. I didn't take off until the third week of January. And then the fourth week of January is when I started promoting the community. And then first week of February, I think it was when we first started enrolling members to the community. I'm like, I remember it like it was yesterday. That image would look cool if it was animated and rolling around clockwise. Wow, we can... Do I have some like Higgsfield animations and stuff? I really want to put like some videos in here or something so you guys could look at. I'm almost done. Almost done. We could do the testing. So let me finish this. Okay, so I got an env file. I need to add an API key. Audio is good. Thank you so much. I really want to improve the audio and video quality. That's the goal for 2025. Good audio, good video. It's funny because I'm just using these iPhone microphone and I have this hundreds of dollars, this whole setup for this whole mic, and this doesn't work because it lags and it's too complicated. And turns out, sorry, I have a lot of stuff. Turns out this is the thing that works for a microphone that's like simple and reliable. Sure. If it works, it works. I'm not changing it. The icons above his head need to roll around. The slides though, like you guys could look at the slides. The slides are really nice. Give you guys something pretty to look at. This is a good slide. Marketing automation. Except we don't need NAN anymore. Now you get API keys. You don't really need Notion, marketing automation. It's a weird slide. It looks good, but no code tools, VS Code, that. Okay, let me get an API key from getLate. Okay. Where do you have, they make it very easy to get an API key. Key name is going to be Claude Desktop Content Automation. Create the key. I now have a key. I'm going to give that to Claude and say, hey, Claude. Hey, Claude. Oh, you put it here. Wait, shouldn't we put... Wait, we should put the env file. Is this the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong file. I am looking at the wrong env file. Wait, hold on, env example. Where? Okay, now I got lost. Claude. Wait, where do I put the env file key for Publer? And shouldn't it be in a .env file, not a app.config.py? In a .env. I just add yes and Claude to be like, yo. Oh, did it... Since you got the mic, your talk lives have been lagging. Oh yeah, they've been really lagging. So true. Is Claude not saying? It's more... He never rewrote the env file. That's what he did. There we go. He's like, you're right. Your API keys should live in a .env file and not hard-code it in a config.py. So don't trust Claude. He's maybe the smartest developer. He still makes mistakes. That's why I was like, hey, Claude, passwords go in the env file, not a config file. Like, so he's like, ah, you're right. Yes, I am. And then, okay, so he did that. He redid. Now, if I go into the env file, now you added those, and there's getLate. Wait, which env file did you use? Well, that's a different one. We're not messing with that one. Oh, there it is. You did the example. I don't want the example. Okay, Claude. Okay, yeah, there we go. You have Claude create an example one. Yeah, so he was making a sample env file, and I was like, okay, we just need to, thank God I know what I'm doing here, kinda. Okay, so we got the API key, and now he needs a profile ID. How do we get the profile ID? Okay, we're looking for a profile. Okay, getLate, how to get profile ID. Oh, they have a chatbot, which is nice. Profile ID is a unique number of profile, da 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 da. How do you get it? Okay, so we have to you get it. Okay, you get profile ID for getLate. Add it to env file from this. And then we could delete this example file. You know you're confident when you start deleting files inside Claude. Poor Claude. Okay, so now he's going to go and get the API key. Perfect. He's also going to get the profile ID. He's just going to run a terminal command. Good, you have the API key. Go and fetch my profile. Perfect. Yes, you may do everything. I can't show my screen right now because it's showing API keys. So once we make it past this part, we're almost there. Yep, also blank get your code, then not as worried too. Oh yeah, we definitely need to push this to GitHub. Back up your code to GitHub so that you don't freak out and be like, all this hard work of hours of work is gone. You don't want that to happen. Back up your code. Okay, so now my env file has both my key and my ID. Nice. I think we're almost ready to test. So now he's fetching. Okay, so now he's fetching all the accounts. This is dope. Claude is fetching the accounts, says I have 6 social media profiles, gets the ID. Now fully configured. You can restart the video dropper and start testing. Perfect. We now have successfully integrated the new API key. Okay. Does it work? We don't know yet. Okay. So I still can't show my screen because the key is in the chat. Let's just say restart server. I'll just have him do it. And then, okay, we're almost there. Making progress. We now have, oh, I got to cancel Publer. So let me cancel my plan too for Publer. Here, you guys can look at this. Let's change it up a little. I know it's not pretty to look at, but it's something while I finish this part. We're almost done. See, your complete AI tech stack. So when people scroll by, they're like, what's going on in here? Okay, Claude is like, yes, you may restart my server. Almost there. Oh, we are getting there. My Pokemon look happy. There's like an I don't know how you get rid of some of them. Okay, restart the server. Here's the server. Okay, delete the test. All right, people, ready? Here we go. We're ready to test. Let's do some testing. Okay, and then command to run terminal to see log. Give me the terminal command. Okay, so I'm going to select a file. Okay, it's going to transcribe. Now it's transcribing. Cancel. Oh, I didn't pay anything for Publer. I was doing the trial. Whew, nice. Sweet. So now we can delete it. That's good. Okay. Now we're ready. So now I can view my terminal. Oh wait, to my terminal again. We're almost there. View terminal. Do it for this one. Paste. Okay, I got my server up and running. We're good. We have our content. We have this. Looks good. Tomorrow. I want tomorrow. Tomorrow, January 5th. Tomorrow, 5th, 9 a.m. Publish. Okay, we're sending some API requests. Payload is looking good. payload looks a lot better. Okay, it's uploading the video. It will post on all the platforms. It found the 6 accounts. I think we're okay. I can show my screen again. Okay. So now we're back. Claude's doing his thing, doing good. We got the API. And now he's just publishing. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to look at we're going to check out the new service to see. Okay, Publer is done. I could delete that. Okay, we're going to create a new subscription. Oh, it failed. Okay, perfect. That's good. Payload is too large. That's okay. That's a good thing. We're going to give Claude the code. That's okay. We're going to fix some errors with this one. We're getting good. Getting closer. And then, oh, we're getting so close. So close. Are you utilizing and have the best use by using and creating Claude skills? I don't really set up Claude skills. Claude skills, if you're like, if you know like the different roles and the different projects and different things that you're gonna do, for sure. Like software developers even probably set up some skills that they probably have like tailored to their workflow type thing. For me, I just kind of start with Claude and just start working. Error shows video load large, forget large, API requests. Ah, shit, we're gonna have to do the larger NPy. Let me set up a service that based on the get layer we need to modify approach. Sure, modify the approach. First upload the file to their media endpoint, wait for it to process, then use the return to post. Yes, that would be dope. So a lot of these services, what they have is they allow you to, they have a media API and then they have a posting API. The media API pretty much allows you to upload photos, videos, and then it returns a public URL stored on their server. Then you can send another API request to post, and then you could reference that. Some have it, some don't. What I want to avoid is I want to avoid cloud storage. I want to avoid posting the content in the cloud storage hub that then, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that would be something that I really want to avoid. Damn it, it wants me to use Cloudinary. So you can't do direct uploads from here. Let's see, direct. Seems silly. Now you want me to go get, okay. Fortunately, API does not clearly say about media uploads. If you're using media, your scheduled post likely supports files at a dedicated endpoint. Media URLs, upload media. Yeah, give documentation for this. Okay, so I'm gonna give all this. Double check you can't upload to their media. before I use Cloudinary. What's up, John? Welcome. We're vibe coding content automation. Content automation is what we're doing. John Power. But the thing is, what's Cloudinary? Which I don't mind. Ooh, Cloudinary is expensive. What? No. One user, 25 gigs. Is there something better than Cloudinary? Based on cards, looks like GetLate expects you to either use their media endpoint if it exists, how host media elsewhere, which I don't want to do. Since their direct load would give me a 4.3 file size to large content approaches the right system, GetLake will accept the cloud URL video, and you'll need to set up. Here's how to set up. They have a very generous free tier, which is to 25 gigabytes. That's pretty generous, yeah. And I could clear it out every month. Okay, I will sign up for Cloudinary. I was really hoping to avoid this part, but I don't mind it. I will create the service. We're going to sign up. So Cloudinary allows me to upload my large video files, get a public URL that I then could reference and save and give to GetLate, which will do the which they'll do the posting. They just need the video stored not on their server, and I get it because they want to. It's expensive hosting, that's why. Okay, making progress. Making progress. I'm now in Cloudinary. Now we're going to get an API key. Skip. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Let's figure out how to. This looks interesting. Okay, they have an SDK. I need more of the API. So let's get an API. API keys. Generate a new API key. They're going to give me a confirmation code. So the services dupes all of it or doesn't do all of it. That's what I was hoping for, but most services, like the file size, which sounds outrageous, the file size. I mean, because they don't want to, they're not in the file storage business, which I guess. But for what you're paying for. But yeah, most of them, which I was trying to avoid this, but it's not the end of the world. It still doesn't cost anything extra to me. This, because Cloudinary, they'll host the video and give you a public URL, and then that URL, it will pass forward to GetLate to do the domain posting, basically. Super nerdy stuff. Okay, I have my key and my secret. So let's go to Cloudflare. Yeah, Gabrielle, what we were looking for, me and David, is that some service, like we were using Publer, we're now using GetLate. So there are services. They're in charge for just taking your content and scheduling to publish. Some of them, because cloud storage is just so expensive, some of them don't do any of the storage. They expect you to store the content on your storage, your cloud storage, because then it will go reference that URL for where that video lives and then use that to publish. It allows them to like lower cost at the end of the day, which is fine. So I need my cloud name, API key, and secret key. So we've got Cloudinary. Claude is being lazy. Claude is not even putting in, not even updating the env file. I'm like, yo, Claude. Like, Cloudinary for video hosting. Yeah. Why was that not there? Weird. Claude. Huh. Okay. So I need an API key, which I have here. Claude desktop content automation. Okay, so we have, I need a secret. So we're going to copy the secret. We're going to paste the secret here, save it. We're going to get the key, copy the key, paste the key. Do not show your keys. And then I need a cloud name. Where do you find the cloud name for your account? Account. Ah, shit. Well, that's going to work out. Okay, maximum video file size is 100 megabytes. We're fine. Oh, I think I found the ID. No, cloud name. Oh, this is the name. Okay, so I found the name. They don't make it easy, but it's not hard either. Here. And I'm adding my name. Aha, okay, we have a name, API key, API secret, saved inside of our env file, Command S. That looks good. Damn, we're getting good at this. Okay, so now restart the server, and I now added Cloudinary for all the API keys. All right, Claude, we're back again. Now we have two services. It's better if you fill those things because of security. Yeah. Ignore that. Okay, so now what are you building? Content automation, basically, to automate content. Oh, now it's got a compact. So restart the server, video uploads there, Cloudinary does the public, URL gets sent, get late schedules. Okay, cool. So let's reload this. Reload our server, delete this. Claude, are you... Okay, Claude is just right now going to restart the server, which is going to be good. This is probably my second longest live stream. 3 hours. Jeez. Interesting to see how it fluctuates. Okay, integration is complete. Looking good. Let's restart this and let's test this puppy out. Okay, so now we select the file. Okay, it's transcribing. Whew, man, coding. Test your patience. Okay, so now it's done. We're going to schedule this to run tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 5th at 9 a.m. Schedule, publish. Okay, it's publishing. Okay. Says it's publishing. I forgot which live, you may recall it. In the past, you've streamed until 3:43 a.m. That was one. One live stream was like 4 hours. It was like one of the longest ones that I've done. And you did it last night. I probably did last night. Last night we did a good bender. I think that was like 2 hours. I cut it that one at two and a half hours. So now we're at 3 hours. We're almost there. We're doing good. I see all the people jump on for that have the Sunday night scaries that they're like, oh my God, I can't sleep. Okay, I don't see any post yet, so he's publishing still. I don't think there's any errors yet. Error log looks okay. That looks good. Had to hop off, but it was awesome. Have a great night, David. Thank you so much for the support and help, especially for the recommendation for this. You're amazing. Have a great night, David. That's Coder Do David. Does AI, or helps you vibe code your app to build it. We have an error log. Okay. And then I think we can... Was that recent? Okay, so now I'm just gonna check the server log. Still here for this one. We're making it real close. I feel I need a drink after this for sure. Coding will make you drink, let alone test your patience. I think it was referring to the 6+ hour live that you did in the past that he had to hop off. Oh, I did a 6-hour one. That was a long day one. Man, soon it's going to be my HeyGen avatar. That's going to do content. That's why I asked about the burnt peanut. He's like the one guy I'll watch live streaming. Cool. So now we're just troubleshooting the get late API. So we're kind of back to where we first started. Axon Group's like, you're still live? Yep. We're vibe coding. I'm committed to getting this automation done today because it will save me so much time over the week. I'm not going into another week and like rushing and like creating content and the content grind and waiting for it to upload. I want that automated, like completely automated. Yeah, shout out to David, MVP, Angel. It was God that put David in my life, honestly. Like, I asked for a software developer and God was like, got the message. I'm going to send in the big guns. And like a couple days later, David came into the live stream. Actually, it was David and Christian AI because I think I got introduced to David when Christian was on, or no, David was on Christian his AI channel that he was talking, and I was like, ooh, you guys talk about some advanced stuff in here. I got off my live stream and hung out in your room. I remember that. Time flies. We have our live stream memories, huh? Server's running. The fix now extracts the ID. Okay, publish and try it again. Okay, yep, let's try it again. Delete. Refresh. Cool. Select the video. Here. Goes to the transcription. How are we doing on OpenAI and the API? Because we've been transcribing a lot of the videos this whole time. Everything's okay. White just had issues. Oh, that's nice. I had a family. Oh, I saw the family emergency thing. Make sure, yeah, family priority. None of this matters. Priority. Handle fam. Family is everything. Yeah, I connected with the group, Christian. Yep, and I fell upon you too. Yep, it was all faith. Yeah, it was all faith. That's why I'm like, all I have to do is just show up and live stream and serve. That's all I have to do. Show up and serve. That's my deal with God. God will bring the people that need AI and automation teaching to me, and it's my job to serve. That's the way I think of it. That's what we were doing. I mean, last year, that was the deal I had with God. I was like, God, if you want me to go into AI, like, and you want me to serve the people, like, send me the people. Send me the people you want me to serve, and I will serve them to my utmost capabilities to show them everything they can. Like, I'm going to give all. How is business going? Great. We survived our first year in business for pivoting from marketing to AI. So that was a big pivot. It was literally January this year is the 1-year anniversary. I started this year $32,000 in debt and 2 months behind on my rent. and a failing digital marketing business. And I had to burn everything down and completely start over. And I had to start learning content. I had to start learning how to live stream. And I started posting content, started just doing AI. I saw Sabrina Romanoff's video, and she's like in her Tesla, she's like, if you're not posting 3 times a day, you're not doing content. And I was like, you're smarter than me. Heard you loud and clear. I'm gonna start posting 3 times a day, and that stretched my thinking. Then I posted 3 times a day for I think 2 weeks, and the second week I hit a trend about DeepSeek. DeepSeek came out. It was like midnight, and I was like, let me just make this random video, just talk about whatever this DeepSeek is. And I did this DeepSeek video, and that blew up overnight and went from 192. I got my first 1,000 subscribers like within like 3 or 4 days later from that. Unlocked the live streams, and then I was like, oh, okay, I got live stream access now. Let me live stream every day. And so I just committed every day to live stream. And the rest is history. That's pretty much just the consistency. I didn't know what I was going to sell or teach for the first 30 days. But I found out that you guys, I looked at the analytics, and I saw that you guys really like when I would talk about Make.com and content automation, surprisingly, full circle. And guys, publish this. Let's test this out. Nice. And then I pitched, do you guys want to learn Make.com to automate your content? And people said yes in the chat. Technically, it was like Dr. T. Josh was in the chat in there. And so I was like, okay, sign up for the wait list. These guys signed up for the wait list, and I was like, oh shit, you guys really want this? Oh boy. I gotta figure out what I'm going to teach. So then that weekend, I signed up. I started the Circle community. I recorded a Make.com course. I also uploaded my ChatGPT course that I did the year prior. And then I launched. I put a monthly price at $20. The community a year ago is $29 a month and $300 for the annual plan. That was a really good offer plan for pricing kind of thing. That's where I saw most of the growth. Surprising within the first 3 months of just that offer. That was like the peak premium, like best offer. But then I had to slow it down because we weren't getting good quality. So I had to raise the price. And then we started getting really good quality people. I mean, all the people that stayed in the community are amazing, honestly. And then for the next year, it was just trying to stay on top of teaching, live streaming every day. I live streamed every day. I hosted the community 4 days a week, every day for the community, and we grew a lot. A lot of the members came in and grew. Some members got their first sale. A lot of members automated their most boringest parts of the business. Everyone started getting more content. So yeah, it's been grateful. And there's a really good quote. It's like thank you for the God, or it's like thank you God for the. It's like the work demand that you ask for based on your goals. It's like I'm tired because of the work I'm doing because of the love of the goal that I'm doing. It's something like that. It's some weird thing. It's like thank you God for my tiredness that I'm getting to do the work that I wanted to do, or something like that. I'm butchering this quote horribly, but it's like thank you for you feel that your gifts are being used is like the biggest thing. Hey, it says it published. Do you think it worked? Hold on, let me see. Let's see here. Let's check this out. Okay, ready? I haven't refreshed the screen. So did it work? Drum roll. Drum roll. Drum roll. Let's see. Let's refresh this. Hello. We got one post. Interesting. Oh, wait. I think we have all of them. Okay, so how do we edit? So here's the content. Too long for Twitter. Okay, Twitter needs a separate one, or it needs to... Oh, interesting. Interesting. So they use one for all of them. So that means everything has to be 280 comments or less. So they don't do a different form for different social media channels, which is fine. I'm just learning like what's their limitation. We have the video file. Oh, that's the thumbnail. There's media. What does this say? No, custom thumbnails require a verified YouTube channel with good standing. If your thumbnail checks permissions, okay. Default profiles. It's selected for everything. Per platform content overrides. Oh, okay, so you could override each one. So it does the override. Okay. I would prefer the content overrides, which will be cool. Schedule for the 5th at 9 a.m. Yeah. First comment is a thing. Okay. Disabling previews. YouTube title. YouTube tags. It's public. Instagram makes it a reel. That's good. Instagram is a feed post. That's okay. No collaborators. YouTube will automatically detect shorts. So my question is, did it upload the media? I don't think it uploaded the media. No, it did upload the media. I think this 100% worked. I'm just double checking, but I think it all worked out. Yeah. So I think it worked. So the only thing I would say is, okay, so you got per platform content overrides. I would prefer if it uses this. Okay, so let me see if maybe we could fill this out. Hey Devin, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Because it works. David, it works, and it works perfectly. It works flawlessly. Like this, we got it in 2 shots. Real easy. Just actually 1 shot technically, because we just had to get Cloudflare. So technically it worked, David. 1000%. API fixed, 100%. We just got to do a little tweaking, but it works. It works. Now I want to see it published. Like I want to see one video published on all the platforms before we run this puppy to the, just ramp it up and just say go all in. Okay, so so it works. It looks like it published to all social media. The time zone is correct. Everything is looking amazing. One thing I would add is that it has the ability to do a per platform content override where you can upload the text for the media content per channel. I would like for you to map those fields so that it has the custom text for each of those, which will be great. That's really the only change. Like, it works. It works. David, it works. It works. It works. It works. Gotta do the happy. Gotta do the happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance. It works. It pushes, and it works. Yes. 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 Gets pushed. Yes. Oh. Oh. Gotta get the blood moving. My neighbors hate me. David, it works. David, it works. Thank you, God, so much. You're an angel. Truly blessed. It works. It works. We did this together. Everyone here, all of your motivation and support. We've been working on this problem for 3.5 hours. Do a happy dance. Everyone right now, take a break. Just do a little shimmy. Little shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, 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 Sunday shimmy. Yes. That means it's so close. We're so close. So now he's just doing a little fix update. Now he's going to do all that. Okay, cool. So, and actually their user interface is like much easier to use. Like I really like simple. Publer's user interface sucks. Metrical's interface sucks. And actually, I would probably pay the extra $10 more for this in a future build because then you pay $10 and you get analytics. So I was reading a really good video last night. I just made a huge achievement too. Milestone, David. Everyone's working on their projects tonight and getting ahead. Tonight's we're doing a co-working session. That's pretty much what this is. Congrats, David. David's working a huge achievement. Let's go. Building, just build little things, one thing at a time too. Let's go. Let's go. We're all working here. We're all building the future. Using AI, building the future, getting ahead while everyone else is doom scrolling. That's what I don't want to do. It's like I could be doom scrolling right now and just waste the last 3 hours and then get up and just go, I'm hungry. Now we have automation that tomorrow, me, the boss, is going to go to me, the employee, tomorrow and say, hey, employee John, remember all that content that you were doing? And they were like, yeah, all that content. I go, I automated so you don't have to do the content. And I'm like, oh my God, my boss gave me less work to do. What a great boss. What a great boss. Devin's working too. What are you working on, Devin? Let's go. I know Gabrielle is also chilling too, having a glass of wine, relaxing. We're all working hard tonight. I love it. Co-working sessions together to get ahead, because a community that works together gets ahead together. Let's go. Okay, so this is really dope. So this is get late content dashboard calendar. So definitely bookmark this. This also too, it's gonna lag in a moment. Sorry, it's gonna lag. Sorry, hold on. It's gonna lag. Hold on. I promise not to talk. There you go. I promise not to talk when it lags. It lags right now. There we go. Okay, cool. Hi, Marissa. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Hey. Devin's like a little bit of everything per usual. My brain starts 5 tasks at once. You're not alone. Just trying to stay focused on this one task while not looking for side quests is like so challenging. Ipatu says, how can I start? Link in the bio. Join the community. We start on Tuesday. And then here's for the documentation. So get late. We also have, so get late does the scheduling. So this is documentation because you're going to build an app. You're going to not know how it works. And then Cloudinary, you're not even going to know for cloud storage. Why did you sign up for that service? And then bookmark everything so that you could come back, quickly open up these tabs. This is very important. Documentation, very important. Where did they save the files? Oh. Ah, okay. Could be a lot of like folders. Do they fill it? That would be what a it's silly because I'm looking at cloud storage and cloud storage charges you for storage, and then the first thing they do is fill up your storage. They're charging you for storage. You would think they give you like a blank drive. No, they fill it up already with stuff. So you're already buying a filled storage. That's like no comment. Hashtag no comment. Okay, this is free for 25 GB of storage. Clean out once a month. Purge old content. Gabrielle is also working on some stuff I saw. You accepted a second legal job with a law firm and you're starting on January 19th. Congratulations. And you're going to impress them with all of your AI skills. They're going to be like, how do you know so much AI? And you'll be like, before you log off, come share your achievement, let you finish. Gabrielle, congrats. As course, find out the community, totally fill the 5 things at once. Coder dude in Coder dude in the comments, MVP. Okay, so where I deleted Publer, so we don't need Publer no more. By the way, it is like super raining where I'm at, and I mean like really flooding rain. Okay, Publer's off. I never want to go back to Publer. I have PTSD now. Okay, so now I think we can actually just go and actually schedule out all of this content right now. So let's test this out. Okay, so this is going to be a really big batch right now. We're going to take 5, so downloads. Okay, so now we're going to test the full app and its full capabilities. Okay, here it is. We're going to clear this out. Why does it create so many pending? Why does it create so many pending records, even though we've only kind of been working with one? Where did the 22 pending records come on? Okay, so now I have to ask it to be like, where'd all these files come from? Why? It's likely the watcher picking up files from the drop folder. Interesting. There are 22 files waiting in the drop folder. Every time your app starts or scans, it creates a database record for each file it finds. Let me show how the watcher scans. Oh, we could remove the watcher. That would be great. And runs. Delete the file. Would you like me to add clear or just delete the files you don't need? Delete the pending records. Move the files. No, just delete the watcher thing. We don't need that. It's a drop folder workflow. We'd remove that because we're pressing file open. We're opening the files manually, so there's no need for this dropper thing. We already have the feature for when we select videos, so you can remove that. Doing a little cleanup. Wow, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? It's like super raining, coming down hard. Thankfully, I'm in the second floor, or I almost had my flood. Like, first floor is flooding for sure. It's like, Jesus. Huh. All right. So he's making changes. Also, don't forget, we also need to push him to GitHub once we're happy with everything here. So that took, and that's about right, give or take. Is like roughly, that's why budget wise is like budget 4 hours for like whatever you want to vibe code. Like, it's gonna take some time, have patience. So that's where I was like, about 4 hours is about right. We finished this one in about 4 hours. She's like, oh shit, that's no good. No, it heard you, Devin. Mother Nature just heard you. Like, can you guys hear all that rain? No, I don't think you can. It's coming down a lot. The electricity went out. We're flooding. And yet we're here vibe coding. Isn't that wild? Really coming down. California's flooding. That's it. They said put California in the ocean. Like, uh-oh. She's like, oh, God bless you. And he's vibe coding. I got my army of Pokemon. Well, not really, but by the car I can tell. Yeah, it is coming down a lot, which is very exciting and very interesting. Either way, I appreciate each and every one of you following. We peaked at like, we had a huge afternoon crowd. It was very interesting. I think in the evening tonight, like we're gonna get a lot more people as well too, because it's usually like the late night scaries. But surprisingly, I think I'm gonna live stream earlier. I think I'll probably do like a 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time one, and then probably like a 2 p.m. because that seemed to reach like people all the way even on the East Coast. So we went global. We were hitting the Philippines and the UK if I live stream around 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Claude's done. The watcher has been removed. Now the app no longer scans the file. Okay. Now I want you to just go through the app and clean up any code, refactor anything to make everything nice and clean and reliable. To just make things a little more reliable. I don't know what that means, but let's just have him go through and do all that stuff. He's going to audit the code base, exploring the structure, clean up the services, clean up unused ports, dead code, update the test, review the clean code. You've been on mad long. Only 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 44 minutes. I know. That's the wild thing. I'm still popping up in your feed, which is good. That's what I figure. Like, my assumption is that you're getting fed repurposed content anyways. So all the stuff that you're scrolling and you're watching on TikTok anyways, or any social media channel right now, you're not getting anything new. Like, that's what pissed me off. I'm scrolling a couple hours ago and I was like, I'm not getting anything new. Like, so that's why I was like, let me just live stream. So at least you could talk to a human being while you're online, because let's be honest, like, social media is not social in any way. Dark Knight, I'm looking to hire someone to develop an app. Where should you look? Oh, Coder Dude David, right above in the comments. Send him a direct message. He'll help develop your app. It's not free, it's not cheap, but he will be the best guy. He's helped me vibe code my whole thing while I'm here vibe coding. So highly recommend Dark Knight. Reach out to Coder Dude David in the comments. Okay, so he's cleaning up. We'll also push this to GitHub. I think we have this as a repository, a repo. Ooh. Osh says me. Osh, you've been quiet. You can't be quiet and just say hire me. You got to give value. Like, David has shown this whole session that he is the guy you want to hire. There he is, David. There we go. See David? He gives value. Osh, you want to learn what David's doing. David gives value so that he stands out. So then people go to him and then they're like, look, I saw a comment. I saw you help. He can help you. Moneymaker, hey, AI code has been banned on GitHub. Good luck. What do you mean it's been banned on GitHub? I push my code there, no problem. That doesn't make sense. GitHub is the code repository. Coder Dude David says, it needs 1,000 times less training. So your achievement was another level on my previous AI brain that you showed you. Now it needs 1,000 times less training. Oh, very. Coder Dude David has an app called Kale. Kale is a memory app that basically you could put any details, any information, and it only saves and retrieves that information. So like if you find Notion or Obsidian too like complicated, like very simple, voice to text, type, it would just store information, retrieve it. It's all private, it's all secure. Your data is not shared to any third parties. It's basically a reliable second brain. So that's his app called Kale. And it's Alora is what I'm learning too. Q says, I want to build a personal habit tracker for myself. Honestly, get TickTick. If you want a habit tracker, TickTick is the best, worth every penny. However, if you want to vibe code a personal tracker app, go to Google AI Studio and just hang out in Google AI Studio. Hey, Natasha. Welcome, Natasha. Natasha follows. Natasha, art counselor. Nice to meet you. I'm Jonathan, Dr. AI. Welcome to the chat. I don't bite, don't worry. Feel free to ask questions. And then Q, go to Google AI Studio right now. Go to googleaistudio.com or just search it in Google. Type in personal habit tracker and whatever features that you want and click build. And in one go, you're going to have your personal habit tracker built, ready to go with all right, and then you just work with them basically to kind of fine tune what features that you want. We're getting ready for the big test right now. Come up for a second? Yeah, come on in, David. You have earned your spot. See, that's the biggest thing. That's what drew me to David is David contributes, like gives value, and that's like for me is like, oh, I give value all the time. So I'm like, yo, you have earned your spot, good sir. Trust me. The universe put us together for a reason. I don't see your request. Oh, there's your request. I got your request. Nice. Oh wait, probably need headphones. Okay, now I can hear you. We're good. David, happy Sunday. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Nice. Ah. Explain. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's that's a huge cost savings to like build, train, and deploy kind of thing. That's a massive file. That's massive. Your motion. Mm-hmm. That's so huge. Mm-hmm. Mm. Dope. That is it. To make the model training smaller is a huge feat in and of itself, and that's going to make your model so much more reliable to just like get information and then feed more personalized output at a higher quality, better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love it. I think that's a great strategy too. I was listening to Veritasium on YouTube. They're covering the device that makes the silicone wafer chips. And the company was like, look, we're designing the next version of this, and we can't use any of the technology today because it would be not much of a significant improvement. So they're like, we have to gamble on new technology that doesn't exist yet for us to make that next shift for what's the next evolution to be. So they had a huge gamble for like 3 years of like, we know the technology doesn't exist yet, but it's going to come. And sure enough, the power came that gave them enough power to basically do their new technology for chip wafering. And that was like, yeah, it's like you have to think forward of like, okay, where everyone's playing, everything's going to be a wrapper or something. How can I look at the next level, the next and you're definitely already ahead of planning of that too. Even just doing start showcasing your the Kale and the app and stuff like that, like YouTube, anything, just start pumping out content talking about the stuff you're doing. Like you'd get a huge audience of, again, it's like people like me that are non-coders that are coming from the no-code tools and now starting to dive deeper into the coding world. And we're like, we have a little scuba mask and we got little flippers that we're treading in the kiddie pool, and we're like, okay, we're ready. You're Aquaman. You're going to breathe underwater. We're like, okay, what's the scuba gear next? Like, what's the next gear to get us to where you are? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's great. That's great. Mm-hmm. That's great. You got them all. Like that's I do see like Claude and Termino way more superior than VS Code for sure. Like you guys have way more like sub agents, planning, different modes. You have way more advanced features that I was like, okay, that'd be something like to get into that. But even watching, because I've seen some like the web developers, just seeing how you guys like set up an environment and stage and all that. You would actually like. I'm gonna send you a comment inside Circle. Oh, actually, it's lagging. Sorry, I'm gonna open this light window. Wait for it to not lag. He's like, John, open the browser. John, don't touch browsers. I'm going to give you a X post that B in the community shared with me. Uh, let's see, David, you would like it because it's the CEO of Anthropic, not the main dude, but I think their chief developer or something like that. He showed his workflow of how he's setting up like Terminal and Claude for the environment. And it's a whole X post, and then you go through the comments, and you can see his kind of thing. It's a little too. It's perfect for you because you understand terminals and that workflow, and he's setting up it on an engineering side where they're like setting up project planning and then bringing it like it was very. I was like, oh, okay, this is how developers like set up before me. I'm just like, oh, conversation, let's just go, and it's like, wait, you got to shift into first gear, and I'm like, oh, sixth gear, let's go. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Yeah. I think that's the future is that using AI to manage all your projects. Like it manages the logs and tells you what to do and does all the like Raymond in the certification program. He's very high level executive and he uses AI ChatGPT to be his project manager. He's like, remember these things, prioritize them this way, and when I recall them, and we've done this. Now what's next, and where are we in the project and stuff? And I was like, so you, which is great because then you don't need any manual, like you got to manual log in and set it up. Like, no, don't need. Like, that's great. Oh, okay. Hmm. Genius. That's genius. I think that's the future of work is that using these tools, it's the elimination of data entry, really. It's like I want to feed you in the information, you organize and do complex things like manage complex projects over a long period of time and all the details. Because all what I do is like I'll have a chat conversation, chat or GenSpark, and I'll save that bookmark in my task manager for whatever project I'm working on. Because then I could go back to that project, spin up that one conversation, and be like, okay, this is where we last left off, and this is a bug. So what do we do next? And I don't have to pry in the memory and type stuff. But yours is, but that's one of the biggest things is like trying to feed them all into shared knowledge. That's where it's like we want one master knowledge hub that we could connect into chat GenSpark whatever to basically, so it's like that's, and then we don't want to prime the conversation every single time. It's like no more goldfish memory, and then that's what it's like an event get to. That's a great way of solving that problem. It's very unique. I like it. Nice. Yep. Yep. 1,000% right. We're going to have servers that have all of our knowledge plus skills, which are just APIs and services and logic, custom scripts that we've coded to do certain functions of managing our life, email, responding, managing our calendar, and then managing business, responding to emails, customer service, like triggering API recalls, like that's, and it's all going to be a home server that you're just going to run local. I mean, don't need that much per se to like run something like that, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where a lot of people is the myth of like, oh my God, when people come in and like, oh, you're gonna automation is bad because it's gonna take away my job and then I don't have a job. It's like, no, you never had a job in the first place. It was a data entry job that was a band-aid that no one really cleaned up and was like technical debt from the workflow. That should have been the technology wasn't there to like work. So then when you come in, because I did it with Salesforce and sales teams and different departments, I come in, give me your Excel sheets, give me all your data, where are you tracking, what's important to you. Cool. What's your workflow? Step one to done. All right, cool. I'm gonna go. It's basically vibe coding because Salesforce there was no development, and I would vibe code an app and be like, "Here's your app. Here's your dashboard. Press a button. Things happen." Now, congratulations. The job that took you 4 hours to do, filling out that contract of 4 hours, now is done in 10 minutes and it's completely automated. And now we could say we could reallocate you to higher level work. And that's where I'm like, that's all my whole job is automation is that kind of like workflow. So that's exciting. Mm-hmm. That is interesting. Mm-hmm. Highest value, highest level work. What is the? I was listening to a marketing real smart guy, and he's like, "Look, I some people spend weeks in an ad account trying to fix everything." He goes, "I only have 8 hours, and they're paying me a lot of money. So when I come in, I'm going to focus on the highest level, highest value task that's going to get the highest ROI. I'm not going to try and that's what the dawned on me. I was like, oh, you shouldn't have to come in and fix every low level bug. That's not your job. Your job is to focus on the highest value, highest level lever task to automate, to streamline, to improve, to remove that barrier, because then that will release up a lot of workflow, velocity, and all that other fun stuff along the way. But that's the main thing is you're buying back people's time. That's why I've always found is like that's why I'm obsessive about learning because when I learn today will make my automation smarter or better tomorrow. So I'm constantly and then testing, building, bugging. The thing that's also the one of the biggest also contributors is like the community in a sense of how we all share like insights and stuff. That to me is like the high I think of Think and Grow Rich is like masterminds are like the greatest way of like knowledge transfer and it's like yeah fastest way to growth. I'm excited and congrats on your level up on your breakthrough. These are like little breakthrough moments where you're like oh breakthrough yes. This works. And as I actually have a really good API as I'm playing around with it and just fine tuning a little stuff. It works. It's super simple to connect and everything. And then I'm going to GitHub everything and then give everything because this is it's technically part two of the automation. This is okay, once you have the content created, okay, how to just schedule an upload and post from there. We still have time tonight, which is nice, which would be crazy. But now I already have most of it built. I'm just kind of upgrading it. Next is the content creation. And so it's going to be similar to this app and it's going to input, you can insert website URLs. Like let's say you find the 5 articles of things you want to talk about. It's going to have a button for turn this into top, middle, or bottom of funnel intent. So buyer's intent, which is important. And then it's going to generate the AI avatar, the guy you see up there. He already works. You already have some up. I just have to give him the new model key. So, but then we're going to push it and the biggest unknown per se is I know ShotStack does API video editing, but they do some limitations. So I think we'll try that to see how well we can get, because the new unknown to push is to get to how this guy is edited, where it is, I think this is the best format for avatar content. Not, I know. I think this is the best format for AI avatar content. And so now can this be done through FFmpeg or can this be done through ShotStack? Because there's like, you have to remove the background, you have to shrink and then move and then layers. ShotStack doesn't like layers. That's why I'm like unknown on how ShotStack can do layers. If if we get to this level, this has the highest like view rate of like AI content. So I'm like, okay, they all know it's AI avatar, which doesn't matter, but this is the highest. And then I'm going to take his face and rinse it through an enhancer, and then it'll add natural pores a little more because he's nano banana but polished. So we'll take him, run it through a enhancer, and I think that works, and then shrink him down a little bit more, and then so the goal is part two, which we're gonna work on now. You pipe in a URL of content that you're like, oh yeah, NVIDIA GPU cards are expensive. That's probably what trending, what people want. Paste the URL. It will scrape, read, write, then generate this in the whole go. And then you QA, maybe change a little prompt, change a little, Usually it's mostly like regenerate the B-roll or something. But it outputs, and once it outputs, then part two, we'll schedule to publish. So then this will be a very dangerous combination. So would you use Comfy UI? Like Comfy UI? I think. Mm-hmm. Use your AI powers for good and not evil. It's like it's very easy to deep fake anything. It's like ugh. It's exciting, but it's gonna be good. Things are working for all of us. This thing is suck files. So what's the best way? Is it because like a GitHub repo is private, but how do I make that like public to you guys or like unlisted? Is that like what's the best way? Yeah, that would be make it public and then I mean, mm-hmm. Because I could like low key, I could just download the folders, zip it up, and then put it in a file, or put it in, and just people could just get that. Because now we're at the point I love it because we're not sharing prompts, not sharing custom GPTs. We're sharing here's a full app that will automate whatever X Y Z. Here you go. Now we just pump it out software. No, it's all Python, I think. Yeah, it's just all Python on the folder. You have that. I have that software that you recommended as a compiler to put it into. I get like a .dmg. I guess it does or something like that. That's not fun. That's okay. Yeah, that's easy. Mm-hmm. And challenge them to upskill, and they can remix it, which is dope. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, they could tweak because what I like doing with code is like I like collecting it because then I'll start butchering them. I'll like Frankenstein. I'm like, oh, I like the API from this one. I like the database from this one. I like the dashboard from this one. As you start building more complex tools, it's like they're just little toolbox that you just go remix stuff with. It's just so fun. Like, oh, I built something like that before. That that's what I was thinking of, the GitHub kind of thing of like, how does this Yeah, like how, because this will be like a first, like how does this as an open source project where it just publish this and then like how's the thing, I'm curious of like how people could submit upgrades and then they could push changes to like the root and stuff like that is a new thing that I would be like, because that would be super dope because once you push in these guys, it's like, oh, you guys are remixed in little pieces and then yeah, we have a whole, so that's what I was thinking. It's like, okay, what's the best way to like distribute open source? I mean, no, I can't have it public though. That's the only thing. Ah, that's cool. Nice. I got that. That makes total sense. Of like, hey, you could become a contributor, and it's like, yeah, because these things will evolve, and there's a ton of other tools I want to package up and distribute as well too. So this will be really sweet. I'm excited. Christmas. No, this is going to be great. But no, this is working perfectly. I'm just finishing up a little cleanup. We're going to do a live test right now. Twitter had a cap thing, our easy little plug. But yeah, then I think we're going to keep going. I'm going to switch over to the next project. So we're going to vibe code the AI avatar one next. So grateful, David. Again, truly, you're amazing. So thank you, thank you. Nice. Yeah, hang out. That's pretty much it. Yeah, because I'm going to switch over. So now let's see. Because now let's do some testing, which I want this to actually post within the next, let's just say 10 minutes, just real. Because, like, how fast can you get something to upload and post? We'll give this a nice 10 minutes and then publish and then load queue this one. This is what I really wanted to do. This feature right here, which is queuing up content to be published at certain times. Let's have this one go at 9:05 or 9:10. Because I want to fire 3 pieces of content tonight, look at them to see how they show online, to see what are the bugs when it finally pushes. So 9:10 p.m. Yep. Perfect. You're the same. Do 9:15. And publish. Cool. So now oh, now we're getting a batch. We'll see how the get late is handling, which if we refresh, they have such a nicer JSON payload. Oh, look, that's so nice. Okay. So this one's going to fire in 5 minutes. We have the video. Cool. Oh, I don't have to upload video no more. Yes. It's such a pain to upload video. Like, you have to sit upload and wait. That's why I hate it about Metrical. You had to upload it twice and you had to wait 10 minutes and it's like, oh, because the goal is how do I get to post 10 times a day? And it's like you can't do the same routine. I tried to get it at six a day. I burnt out. I was like, this is not not manageable. I need automation. So I waited, and the technology now exists, but the tools don't exist. So we have to create the tools, which is what we're doing. So we just need 2 tools tonight for this content automation machine. Basically, is what we're building. So this is what we're going to be testing. Is in the next 5 minutes how this publishes for all the social media channels. But now we've got content on my computer. YouTube does this interesting apparently, but I don't mind. YouTube apparently doesn't schedule. So it's a bug, but it's a known bug. So I'm like, okay, I talked to Claude about it. Um, all the other ones will get published to schedule, so it doesn't matter to me. Content gets pushed because YouTube does really good, especially for the analytics and stuff. So that's that one. But I did queue up 2 pieces of content right now, if I'm not mistaken. There's one publishing. Okay, so it just takes a little time to just be patient. Published, nice. And if I refresh, there's the second piece of content. Queuing them up, just like loading them up in like a revolver, just like just loading. Oh, this is so dope. So dope. And you can see all the channels, 9:10, and then this one's going to go off in about 3 minutes. So we're going to see how that goes. And then if we click into it, I like their user interface. Not gonna lie, I've never heard this. Yet they have a great user interface. We've got they allow you to do thumbnails. That was something I think from Bluetato. I couldn't figure out how to do thumbnails, and thumbnails are important. So this is handy. We've got all the channels, nice, and then we have. He's not really taking care of the overwrites, which is fine. I would prefer if he did actually. Hey. For these, can you map the original values for each of the social media channels to the section for per platform content overrides? That way each platform is customized. I get it, you have the big main one for content, but I'd rather these also be filled out as well too, please. Okay, cool. Okay, little minor updates. That's cool. We're mostly checking now. 2 minutes before this goes, YouTube will fire first. So, okay, so YouTube fires. Then, I'm surprised this guy didn't fire. Okay, because then we need to switch over to the content creation part, which is going to be the fun part. Okay, so we'll wait a couple minutes. We have 1 minute. While we're waiting 1 minute, Claude's going to work on that. We're going to click on a new conversation here, and we're going to bring in new window, new Claude, new folder, open. All right, now this is what you guys really came for, honestly. What you really came for is the stuff I'm going to do right now. So this is part 2, and this is going to create the content creation automation. So to automate the content creation of it. So I have 2 versions of this. I have 1.0 and we're just cloning 2.0 and taking the same video drop. Okay, we're going to bring in Claude here. Oh, we're going to start working. Fire up the steam engine. Get Claude. Yo, Claude. Hey, Claude, you have 2 folders in here. You have Content Automation Machine, which is the primary folder where we're going to be doing all of the work inside of that folder. Now, the goal of this folder is basically we're going to make some changes to how this content automation is. Basically, right now it's set up so that you have like RSS feeds and perplexities to go and fetch information. We're going to gut that, remove it. I want to have a button to input a source or multiple sources. It could be multiple URLs. It could be copy paste text from a website that's like super long. It could be, those are the main 2. So let the user pull in. Then I want you, when you go to create remove the thumbnail generation for it, because just remove the thumbnail generation for it, because we want to move into the next step, which is going to use Firecrawl Or if the user presented their own text, like they just copy pasted text about a piece of content, then it will generate that into the different scripts for the different pieces of content, or it would generate the script. So go through the normal process for generating the script and the text. We are still using HeyGen for the AI avatar for it. I will insert a new ID for the avatar to use to just update. Then I don't want you, this is going to be a big change as well too. We're going to need a new API from fish.audio to do the audio transcription, so to get the audio recording. We also have an API to Cloudinary. So if we need to upload and store any audio files to retrieve or anything like that, we can use Cloudinary because we need to download or reference that URL for the voice that Fish Audio API outputs. We'll upload the script there to generate the audio. Then go into HeyGen. You're going to give HeyGen the audio file for it to do the lip syncing using HeyGen version 4, same thing that's using with the ID. Then we'll talk about editing the video later. Everything editing, keep the same. And I want you to put together a plan for those changes. So review the source code. Oh, also last change also too. We're removing the Blotato API for scheduling, and this is where I want you to look at the folder called Video Drop Publisher and reference the API for get late.dev. That's going to be the API service that we're going to use. I have an API key and everything. You could even get it from the same env file. You could just pull it from the video drop publisher. Just grab that env file from there, or the details, and then add it to yours. And now ask me any questions if you have any questions about the changes. Let's do some planning before we start doing some major work on this rebuild. Okay. Let's just pop it in the oven. Let's just pop it in the oven. All right. So he is going to work on the second phase of the project, which is, oh, that's going to be a big one. Now, Claude over here, actually we're going to test because all the content should be posted actually. So if we refresh this, so now we're going to, it's lagging, I refresh the screen. Okay, it published, but it just didn't publish to Twitter. So error message on Twitter. URLs contained, so let's go into the tweet. Yeah. Notice for Twitter was the only one that failed. I know you're using the custom mapping here as well too. Notice that the custom mapping got cut off, so you do want to fix that. And then when it went to upload, yeah, this was the error from Twitter. Okay. So now we're explaining to, basically, it looks like it uploaded to, I'm going to try not to go to search and go websites. I'm going to see it, check one of the YouTube, check all the channels to see if it actually loaded. Looking on my channel, yeah, AI content is there, already getting views. Okay, so TikTok, automated posting, scheduled, automated, check. That's good. So TikTok's done. Facebook. Mm. Oh, Facebook is Facebook goes to pages. Here. Survey says photos, reels. Yeah. So Facebook. Yeah, Facebook's posting. Okay, so Facebook is confirmed. It's now posting. So that's confirmed. Good. YouTube could actually confirm that they're actually doing it. Twitter seems to be the only one that's like didn't, so we will fix Twitter. Holy jeez. Okay, content. Shorts. There they are. 1, 2, 3. One video is already doing really good. YouTube does really good. But I can confirm. God, even monetized them. Okay, so YouTube is now confirmed. All right, that's good. I don't have LinkedIn on my phone. Who would? Because right now, I just need to confirm that the posts are actually going all the way through. So that's what we're confirming. Making sure the content automation app, we got it uploaded to the app successfully. But the other thing is now just saying, do they actually post? Which looking good, confirming. It just seems Twitter's the only one to fix. Which we're good on. Okay, hold on. I'm confirming. There we go. Sorry. There they are. So those posts were completely automated. Completely automated. Do you know how much time this is going to save? Oh, like such a relief that I don't have to deal with this SEO and upload nonsense. Like, oh my gosh. Whoa! And none of us in the community have to deal with this ever again because it's going to be open source to the community. And then we all benefit. Dope. That works. Okay, cool. Now the next level is to automate creating content that looks like that. That's the next phase, which we're going to do tonight. Okay, so that's really dope. Okay, let's just get these out and just say good enough. Just to post LinkedIn, and then I think I'll queue up everything else. I'll queue up everything else. Okay, so then schedule, update. Man, okay, whatever, 9:21. Must be a value 9:25, 9:25. Update. Oh, then it redoes, and is it going to repost to all? Can I answer? Okay, repost, but I don't need to repost to everyone. Here. Update. Dang it. 26. These posts work, so there's no need to redo these. I think the new batch will work. Click, 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 click. 9:27. Okay. So those are off. Oh, what would you like, Claude? Yes, whatever you want. Yes. Yeah, whatever you want, Claude. Okay. So now the Twitter's regenerate final safety call before the API. This ensures everything's 20. Okay, so hopefully we're going to do one more clean test. And then we'll be good. So let's get this, restart our server. Can I refresh? Yeah, I should be able to refresh. Persistent data, which is a thing I learned. Okay, so now from this, let's see. Let's set a time for and do this at 9:26 p.m. and publish. Cool. Because I don't even have to like review it, which is like super nice. So now it's publishing. Sweet, sweet automations. All right, so they have a really cool app service that they just connect, which is real nice. Ooh, we're starting to publish the content. It says published. $9.26. Yep, there it is. That's it, 9:26. We've published that video before, but weird. And we should have the Twitter. We should have the Twitter go through as what we're testing here. Okay, so this is good. This is going to post in a moment, and that's going to post. Okay, so nothing for us to do right now. Everything's just kind of scheduling to post. Cool. So now he's okay. Now this one is working on version 2. Oh boy. We are working on now the content creation automation of it, which is going to be interesting. That is where things get interesting. So we'll need a fish.audio API. We'll need to get him the new HeyGen. Right now he's just putting together a plan. Just putting together a nice little plan. Oops. There we go. Hopefully we didn't mess up the audio. Okay, so he's putting together a little plan. Nice. There we go. Okay, fetch URL. Yes, you may fetch the URL. We are making progress. Just like here, you can see my army. Now you can see my legion of Pokemon. I have 2 legions. You want to battle? Let's go. I will unleash so much Claude. We are definitely, some poor town won't be able to drink water tonight for how much work we're putting it through. We're heating up the world, basically. Agent Lip Sync 2025. He's doing Cloudinary. He's checking all that. Doing Opera, doing your thing. Cool. I need to rebuild this content automation anyways. This is a big thing. A very, very big thing to like automate this content. Now going into the week with these 2 tools is going to be epic. It's like Sega. This is why you got to build better, more optimized models. gotta automate them. So we have two going on. We have to wait till 9:30 right now, so about 4 minutes before we test the API again. And then here, now we started the next level of sitting, waiting, pressing yes, managing Claude. What was that command? Put that command. It was like Claude command for destroy. Claude command for unlimit or don't ask for changes. What is the command? Okay, so oh, he's got some questions. Questions before I plan. Okay, here, let's see. What would you like? Okay, so he's got some questions. Fish audio. Do you already have a model created in Fish Audio? I need the reference ID. Okay, so I'll get you the reference ID from Fish Audio. Yes, I do have the ID. Agent Avatar, you mentioned avatar. Is this the avatar for taking photo? I'll be updating the config. Yes, we're using a new avatar ID. This is avatar version 4, so I will upload a new photo ID that you use just like the previous one right now, same style. Firecrawl, you mentioned Firecrawl for scraping. There is or should be a Firecrawl already API key in there and a setup. If not, go ahead and create that and I'll get you an API key. Just ask for it. Yes, for question number 4, when users input multiple URLs, each URL should be a separate content item. We also want the ability to duplicate content to remix it. That's definitely something, because I kind of also want, I don't know where you would put it, but also like intent. So should the content be top of funnel, middle of funnel, bottom of funnel intent when it does the writing of the script, and the text would be a big impact. So just throwing that there. Oh, for scheduling, if you look into how a video drop publisher in that folder in that app, if you look in that, on the row for the dashboard, we have a column for selecting the date. I like that format. I like that style and how it does a pop-up. I really like that. So let's emulate that for the schedule feature, because we're going to want to schedule to publish in the future. So you're going to use all of the code that's in Video Drop Publisher for how to upload, to schedule, to publish. We want to copy that whole feature and replace Potato inside of here for scheduling. So no more of the scheduling 5 minutes from now logic. Also remove that. The user will designate which time. But I want you to really copy how Video Drop Publisher does, because it also has features for like quick buttons for quick action times, and just how that, I really like how that's set up. Double check the API for question number 6, but I'm okay with MP3 if it's smaller for file size, or WAV. I really doesn't really matter. It's more which is easier as the API, so that HeyGen version 4, they accept it as the audio file. Ooh, yeah, for B-roll, I do want the ability, since we're using Kai, I want to have the ability to change the B-roll, and we have Sora 2. I also want the ability okay, cool. I'm basically wait for lag. Okay, cool. Okay, now we're not lagging. I'm using the Pokemon to basically reference if it's lagging or not. Okay, I think we're good. So basically, I'm putting together my wish list of how I want this version 2 for the app. Yeah, it was a very big lag for that. And so now I want to look at like API cost. API cost for Sword 2. I don't need Pro. Like not Pro. Just give me Sword 2. Oh, I've done this game before. Okay, so Sora 2. There's Cling, which is 80 cents. WAN, which is also good. Minimax. There's Hailu. I think we'll still keep Sora 2. I mean, for the price, let's just keep Sora 2 for now. Okay, keep Sora 2. Okay, what other questions do you have? Actually, now we do want to keep the thumbnail now that getlate.dev allows you to do thumbnails. So we do want to generate a Nano Banana 9x16 thumbnail. We'll look at the prompt for that as well too later. But yes, keep the thumbnail actually as part of the generation. Okay, because we can't do thumbnails inside GetLate, which is really exciting. Okay, he wants a lot of stuff. Let me get all the stuff. So fish.audio. I'm closing tabs so it doesn't lag that much. Oh, it's lagged bad now. Okay, hopefully it doesn't lag that bad. Okay, cool. Now get in. We need a different email. Okay, my voice is. Wait, I'm pretty sure. I just logged into a different account. That's all. Because I have a clone already of my voice inside Fish Audio. It's just which account is it? It's more of like which account. Okay, so here, bingo. This is Fish Audio. Here we have a voice, view model. There must be copy model ID. Okay, so here's, oops, that's not it. Okay. Here's the variables you requested. Did I press enter? Whoops. Yeah, I pressed enter. Doesn't matter. Okay, so Fish Audio for the voice. Next one is, let's go to HeyGen. And let's get the API key or the get the voice or the avatar ID. Okay. Reading. Okay, so now I'm in HeyGen. Nice. Yo, Founder Q, welcome, welcome. Allow, close. This is the ID. Yep. I'm back. How's your night? We're good. We finished part 1, Founder Q, of the content automation. It publishes to social media, which we're going to double check one part. And then now we're on part 2, which is the avatar content creation of it. So we're now rebuilding that app right now so that it generates content like this talking head content to then publish and upload. So that is what we're doing right now. So I need a avatar ID. To get him. Upload avatars. This is the new avatar. Copy avatar ID. So that's my HeyGen avatar. I really like that avatar. Okay, so that's the content. Nothing to do there. What else do you need? You have the Cloudflare. Okay. It works. We got it working. We got it working. Like, it only took 4 hours. But worth it for how much time it's going to save me. That's going to save me, I don't know, you figure an hour a day. So 365 hours a year. An hour a day to create content and scale, like, saves me so much time. So we've automated the part where if you got content to schedule to upload to all social media channels, so that's done. And it does in batches. And actually we need to test right now. That's what this guy is. Because if we refresh this, everything should be green. We have detected inactivity. I'm not inactive. Come on. Hold on. They're double checking. Okay, cool. Oops. There we go. Sorry. Had to do a 2-factor thing. Okay, so everything should be green. Everything's green except this guy. Why did this guy not work? Oh, interesting. Failed to refresh access token. Bad request. But these guys, I don't have, it was like x.com. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. So those 2 posts work. Those were the remixed. This was the brand new one. Retry again. Dang it, tweet too long. Okay, so why was the tweet too long? Edit. He's still not mapping. And the tweet being too long. Let's go to Claude. We'll actually go back to here. Same thing, Twitter was basically characters are too long. So, and then looking at the mapping, I'm not sure if when it's mapping, you're mapping the right Twitter file that we have for this. If I look at that piece of content, if I look at that piece of content, you do have a Twitter format. It's just not mapping correctly when you're uploading. And then also when you're uploading or mapping, it doesn't seem like you're mapping the per platform content overrides. You have the master one uploading, and that's what's causing the error. So I don't know if you need to remove the main one from the main content. Because it's mostly just Twitter that's causing the error. Hey Claude, you fix it. Okay, so he's gonna fix that, which if he fixes, we're gonna update. If he fixes it, then we're gonna update the rest. Do you have the Firecrawl API key? I can set up the service. I have it now. Do you have the Fish Audio API key? I have it. I'll provide the key now. So let me get the fish.audio API key. Sorry, this one I can't show, but fish.audio. They have, oh, it's going to wait for the lag. Okay, they have probably the best voice. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're not lagging. We're lagging? Okay, then we're back. We're not. Okay, so fish.audio has the best for voice. We just need to go into the settings and get an API key. If we know, oh, okay, so give me, I'm just gonna give them money right now. $15 a month, 200 minutes. How long is 200 minutes? That's pretty good. Because that's like 200 pieces of content. Dang, fish.audio is expensive. Doesn't matter. It's still gonna make it work. Okay, cool. I think it's way better than 11 Labs. 11 Labs, I just don't like the voices from 11 Labs, honestly. They're good, but they're not really good. Okay, so we need to update our subscription tracker so that we can, I know there's not much showing on my screen right now, it's just checking out payments. Fish.audio. Repeats every month on the 4th. We're paying $15 a month for it. Basically, I'm just adding it to my subscription tracker so that I can remember to cancel this. No, 3 months from now, 6 months from now. Did you get it working or did I get something working? Oh, we got it working. Coder Dude also got something working too. Coder Dude David also did some. Nice. Okay, so now we have that. So does that give us an API key? Developers. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'm in the developer side. Wait, you don't need. I don't think you need the subscription. Thank you, Nancy, for sharing the live. I think they're like 11 Labs or an OpenAI. They have an API and then they have a front end. I feel Elementals quality went down. Which one's is Elementos? I got a social media platform working. Yeah, now we're doing the content. Claude Code content automation. Okay, so now I'm getting the API key for here is both. Actually, I'm just going to put it in your file, Claude. API key for, ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, you got a lot of stuff in here. Fish. Fish.audio API key, and then Firecrawl. Save. Okay, so now I'm just getting a Firecrawl API key. Man, we're just loading this thing up with keys. All of these secret keys. It's like Thanos. We're building a Thanos hand with all of these keys so that you go and your content's created. Just content's created. Oh, you can't hear me? Dang it. I'm lagging. I think it's lagging real bad because I'm opening up a lot of tabs right now. I'm almost done. Oh, I hear you. Wait, I don't have this one on. There we go. I hear you now. But yeah, should stop lagging shortly. Now, let's see. The stuff, I'm just signing up for API keys, which is nothing interesting. Okay, saving, creating. Okay, we're just creating accounts for APIs. David, a platform for marketers, coaches? Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of emails. Now they start sending you all these emails. Okay, I'm almost there. That's interesting. I may or may not need that. Simple text skills will renew soon. Hi, I cancel this. Please confirm. Okay, we'll check that out. It's gonna lag pretty surely. Sorry for. There we go. Sorry for the lags. It's lagging real hard. Right now, I'm just hooking up API keys, or yeah, just getting API keys basically. So, okay, one moment. Then what we're doing is basically okay, almost there. I know this is like this is boring stuff. Hi, mompreneur. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. Okay. I know this is not the most interesting part right now. I'm just mostly setting up. We're multitasking badly here. Okay. Gain an API key. Firecrawl. Oh, go back to sign in. I put in the wrong email for that. Would help. Okay, sign up. Okay, I know. It's like, sign up. Come on. Sign up. Okay, maybe I have an account. Just running like I have an account with. Okay, cool. Firecrawl. I'm in. Okay, we're good. Basically, we're in. We want to scrape the data. Nothing to try. Just setting up free, which is one of the main things. Okay, cool. And then we have API keys. Here's our API key for Firecrawl. Boom and boom. Okay, check your .env file. I gave you the API keys for Firecrawl and Fish Audio. I have done my part. Just making sure there's nothing special. Okay, he's kind of working on that. So, how are we doing over here? This guy, so what happened with him? Only one failed, which, do we test it again? That published and worked, which we're fine. He failed again. Oh, okay, so we could just delete. Actually, we'll just delete, yes, delete him. Okay, cool. Let's, hopefully this will map Twitter, basically. So let's refresh this. I'm going to actually delete these so that we can start super fresh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do these 3. Okay, so this is the automation part that we're building for part 2. So he's going to transcribe and go through that. I'm not verified on Twitter yet. Blasphemy. Views I don't care about. I do not care about the views. Okay. One's ready to post. This one I need to post today at 10 p.m. Go. Okay, let's see if this one schedules to push. He should have publishing. Nice. Very nice. Like 5 or 6 things. I know, we're all working on like 14 different things right now. Publishing to the interweb, publishing to the interweb, publishing to everywhere, online and then completely offline. Yeah, I feel like you don't need the subscription for the API key for fish.audio. Like I'm willing to bet that. It's gonna be great. Okay, so now just takes a moment to upload. Video Drop Publisher. Technically just called Video Publisher. How's the other one doing? How are you doing? Now he's giving me, so the other Claude program right now is giving me to look at all the changes. He's in planning mode. There are lots of changes. This is going to be this is the most complicated app I have ever built, but this is dope. He's got a checklist. I'm just kind of looking over his checklist of all the things he's going to work on to make sure, yep, everything looks good. Yep, he's updating all the stages. Yep, and the routing. You got all the, yeah, auto accept. Go forth and build. So now we're starting we finished planning of the project for the content creation automation, let's say. We did the content publishing automation. He's already good here. So now this one is going to go and work on the content creation of it. So he's working. Ooh, you got 4 different terminals going, I know. Why hasn't this changed? Because we need to still test this one to kind of fix the Twitter package. Doesn't see. I think he just takes time. I just have to be patient. John, you're not patient enough. I am not patient ever. Speaking of not patient, let's see. All right. Hopefully Instagram or TikTok doesn't go crazy. I'm gonna take a restroom break. This is crazy. We're at 5 hours of a live stream. Oh, sorry. There we go. Audio. We're going to take a restroom break. We're at 5 hours of a live stream. This is insanity. This will break our live stream. What are we doing today? Your screenshot is half visible. We're basically vibe coding both content creation and content automation app. This one's already built. We're just kind of fixing one bug on X. We have another one which he's working on another screen. And this one is vibe coding away on the new content creation app. So this one's going to use basically AI HeyGen to basically do AI avatar content. So he's working on that. And then, ooh, it failed. Why did it fail? Hold on. We got a bug. Why did you fail? Let's go back to this one. Make sure I'm on the right one, which I think. Oh, say again? You're awesome. You're awesome. These guys, they get kind of rowdy. You leave them for 5 minutes, and all of a sudden, they start deleting system files because they get hungry. I think this guy, Cloudinary, timed out. Okay, so that just lets me know we're going to redo this one. Yeah, we have a lot of things going on. I think we could retry too. Yeah, he's going to fix everything saved. So fix this bug, fix that bug. BRB, people. Be restroom. I can't mute anything. That works. BRB. Making progress. Oh. Making progress. Perfect. Got snacks. Oh, we're good. What, 11 people are still here? 11 people are still here, each and every one of you, Gabrielle, David. We're going for the marathon. Hell yeah, this is the marathon to like. Oh, go for it. What are you talking about? Anything good? It's so great. I don't know. And he's like scheming. You know, my favorite one, manifesting. Yeah, because you have like 7 conversations. You have 7 Claude agents going on. That's where they're like, we don't have any more resources. That's probably like we gotta conserve some resources. Spelunking, deciphering, synesthesizing, synthesizing. It's like pondering. It's like, do your thing, Claude. Where's the Pokemon? Claude and Pokemon. This is the future. Have you ever thought that you'd be entertained by a computer reticulating while there's Pokemon in the background doing the work? I love the future. This is great. I asked, just simple, it's in there. I asked to Claude, I was like, hey, can I create my own? You could technically create your own. There's actually an open library that the guy offers, which is kind of funny. That gives you a base for how to use this. Remember that? So, like, can we still do that in Mac? Why don't we bring that back? That's like, how hard is that to vibe code? Yeah, do Swift for Mac. All of them. All had malware. They all had malware. We installed so much. Every extension upgrade, every package for like MySpace, all of the stuff that like the code that you embed on a Facebook page back in the day. Mm-hmm. Ha. Purple Monkey. I don't remember this one. Purple Monkey Computer. I'm sorry, I probably had it, just forgot it. Oh, the Purple Monkey. Yeah. Bonzi. John opened a tab. Bonzi. Do you guys have Bonzi in the chat? That's interesting. Mm, compress the file. Mm. Yeah, we're jamming. We're ready for round two. We're going to finish this tonight. We're getting closer. Keep jamming on your projects. We're making progress. Everyone else in the comments, keep jamming on your projects. You guys are doing amazing. Unless this is better than doom scrolling, which I appreciate your attention. Feel free to chat in the back if, in the comments if you guys want. Have questions and stuff, ask. What do you think of bringing new modern day IRC back? I'm so down. Like, what would that be? Telegram and WhatsApp now, basically? That's basically a Telegram and WhatsApp. It's technically WhatsApp, or is that one of them's more regionally? I miss IRC, Yahoo, AOL, Messenger, all of that. Okay, so we're gonna test this out. Retry. Transcribe. I'm so happy I have my own app. Like, this app is going to be save me so much time and publish so much content. See, the trick is, how do you spin up multiple TikTok accounts? Like, that's sort of like VPNs and different accounts. We probably shouldn't talk on this, so it'll ruin my live stream right now, but because I can't hear you, it's cutting out. Dang it. But it's like the prisoners talking how to burn down the prison while the prison's listening. It's like, let's not, on a 5-hour live stream, let's not get banned too quickly. Okay, publish, yep. Oh, I didn't do it time. Um, I don't think he'll publish though. He's gonna publish and publish at the wrong time, but let's see what he does. Hopefully that brings the audio back. Tommy's fries is amazing. I can't hear you. Hmm. I was thinking, why not? That would have been. That's a great thing to do. Push out. Without embedding URLs. Mm, yes, that content is too much. Hmm. This is a thing with Twitter. Why does it not? Hmm. We need it. Everyone else accepts content. Okay. Okay. So, Mr. Twitter, we have two fields, and it's referencing the other field, which I don't want to trim all the content down to make everything force Twitter, because that wouldn't work, especially for LinkedIn. Oh, you do two separate and do Twitter separately. Yes, yes, that's why. Okay, solved it. Okay, so, okay, when you upload, you need to make two uploads. The first upload does not include Twitter because then you could do all the mapping and the text and it's super long, and don't select Twitter. Then I want you to create another request after that just posts to Twitter, because then you can map the JSON file or variable for the Twitter output, which will meet the 280 character, because what's working right now is not working. So I need you to make that request for two pushes. That will simplify things. And then still, I don't think it's mapping each of, like for Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok, YouTube, like it looks like you can map custom. Hold on, I need to make a decision because that's the error. Me batching in one request, I just have to think this out real quick. Me sending one JSON payload to upload to all social media channels defaults it to one text window, which doesn't work for Twitter. So the way it works is that you have to make a separate API request for every single social media channel separately, so that you could also map the separate text and the time, which is better. It doesn't impact anything, but that way I could get the custom text, and then I could make the custom. There we go, and then I can make it. Yeah, so it makes. We just have to separate it out as part of the documentation. That will help out. Dalton, what's up, Dalton? How's it going, Dalton? You're on the late crowd. Now I'm gonna get all the night owls, all the people that work late hours. Hi, I can't sleep either. Late night work vibes. Welcome. We're vibe coding. I should just make this vibe coding. No, because then I get all the vibe coders. If I put consultant, I get the people that are interested in consulting. But then if I put vibe coding, I get all the coders, and I don't want software development. I don't want the coders. I can't serve them, so that's why. So, but late night, we're vibe coding. Dalton. Dalton, when you joined, you wanted to build your own CRM. You can vibe code your own Go High Level, dude. Like that is the real thing that you could do. We have two programs vibe coding right now. I have to now kind of pay attention. I need to put one on another screen right now, just so I could manage him. I'm managing two employees. One's working on the second phase. This one's working on this phase. So I need to separate. This is where having multiple windows really helps. So having multiple windows basically really helps. So okay, he's working fine. He's not bothering me. I wish he would not bother me, but he's working. He's just manifesting over there. Okay, here he's made the workflows into two separate APIs and da 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 da. I want you to make a separate API request for every single channel. That way you can map the correct custom output that's coming out, because right now it's just defaulting. So I do want you to create a separate request, and each one I do want you to map the different appropriate social media text to match the channel. So make that change. Yeah, because basically what it's nice. You can make one payload request and it will upload to everyone, but the handicap is Twitter. Twitter will force all your text Twitter short. I don't want my LinkedIn content to be that short. I don't want my YouTube or TikTok content, especially for SEO, that short. So I'll just separate all the requests to 5 individual API requests, and then we could custom map the custom text, short, long, Instagram, Twitter, for each social media channel. So the only thing that really impacts is it makes no change to me, because inside whatever the API hit late dev or something, who named the service too? That's the worst name for a service. Like getlate.dev. What? I did my own code. I did code my own CRM like GHL. Yeah, definitely. Like replace GHL. You guys can vibe code your own GHL, and then you don't need GHL, which is one of the biggest things. That's why vibe coding ruins you. It gives you too much power. Too much power. That's the thing I'm going to say. It gives you too much power. To learn how to vibe code, God powers. So basically, okay, he's vibe coding away. That's going to be a big project. How you doing? Done. Now everything has a separate request. And only YouTube, and it gets the title passed. Okay. I think that works. Okay, let's try this out. I think that's a good change. So here, if we cancel, delete, just delete everything, delete, we're cleaning it up, we're testing, cleaning it, creating good test basis. Hey Claude, don't bug me. He's asking for stuff and I'm like, go Claude, yes, whatever you want, yes. Okay, we have clean data. Here, I will just delete and start over. Delete, refresh. Okay, select the videos. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Upload. Okay, so now we're trying with 3 videos. They're transcribing. Look, no hands. Yeah, coding gives you too much superpowers. Where basically you can vibe code whatever you want. You want to go high level? Vibe code it. You want to vibe code a content automation app? Vibe code it. You guys are on a marathon we have a 1-day hackathon. That's what this is. This is literally a 1-day hackathon to automate all my content, my short form content. I want a tool that helps me pump out 10 pieces of content in less than an hour and takes no extra effort. That's what I want going into 2026. That will allow me to crush it because content equals more views, equals more traffic. 2% of that traffic enrolls in the community, and we win. Everyone wins. So that you don't have to run paid ads, because paid ads is going to get more expensive. So much more expensive. How's everyone doing? Okay, cool. Hope you're doing well. Working on your projects. Comment what you're working on in the chat. What are you working on in the chat? I'm just kind of curious to see what people are working on. Okay, so let me test this. Publish today, 10:27 p.m. Save and publish. Sweet. Now publishing. Founder queue says I added HR, asset tracking, and finances, and project tracking Kanban. You're vibe coding a whole app, like tasks, like CRM. You basically you merge Go High Level. Forgive me. You basically merge Go High Level with basically a project tracker. I think that's great. What's up, man? What's up, Nirvana? Welcome to the chat, where we are vibe coding. Late night work hour. He's still publishing, so that's good. I have a hypothesis. I think this will work. Sorry. Snacks. The other Claude Code right now is working overtime. It's refactoring, doing some coding there. He's almost ready to test. Yes, almost ready to test. It's updated everything. Idea, Firecrawl script. Caption, we may remove captions. I want you to remove captions from the workflow for right now as well too. Fish audio generates the voice. HeyGen does the lips. Probably not actually. We're gonna need a better caption app. We'll see. I won't say anything. And then HeyGen lip sync, B-roll, thumbnail, shot stack, get late schedule. Yep. Okay. The avatars are ready to test. AI domination. Pretty much. Ooh, he says published. That's good. Refresh. Do you offer any free services? No. Actually, yes. That's what this is. You get to see my workflow, and I have a ton of free content on my YouTube channel. Okay, it looks like... Interesting, it just generated one post. That's going to error out. I don't... restart the services. Restart the services. I don't think the services got restarted. Right now it's still doing uploading all to one. Can you open the dashboard on port 5003 to test it? Okay, so we're going to test the other app as well too. Oh, things are getting spicy. Spicy. Now we've got two big apps. We are cooking. Two spicy apps. Claude is running bash commands. Claude's going to give us a dashboard pretty quickly on our first one. Nice. Oh, and a partnership project. AVT Terminal, new type, AI, Automate Browser, Doc Vault, New Explorer, email managing. I am like so fascinated about each of those topics. Each of those words could be a master class in and of itself that we could just dive into. Like, that's funny. But I like, you know, or basically you're just basically building Jarvis. Do the all the things. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we're now ready to start testing version 1.0 of this Content Machine app. Okay, so we have to think of a new workflow. This one should be streamlined. This is going to be very interesting. Okay, he's working on this other stuff. I may need two tabs to kind of just watch these two guys because now I need to manage what they're doing. Okay, cool. I think we got this. All right. I'm just trying to like set up my workspace, be a little more streamlined so that we can cook. Okay. Old, new. Okay, so now we're ready to go. For this one, he's published, and if we refresh, I think we just need to restart him. Oh, did you publish right now, buddy? You did, buddy. That's okay. Delete. Because I have a feeling... Did you fix that bug? Okay, restart server. So he's going to restart this server here to basically we're cooking. That way we could get the new updates. Updates to push individually. That's basically what we're testing here, so that he publishes individually. The other thing is we need a article on about AI, so AI news. We'll just pick some article. News, something about ChatGPT, AI, what's going on in AI? I'm going to pick TechCrunch works. Plod. I could do Plod. Yeah, this will suffice. I'm just going to copy. I want the whole thing. Add content. Okay, description box needs to be bigger. So for you, okay, on the left hand side when the program on the left hand side when the program starts, we need to start with the content tab and actually embed that on the dashboard at the very top. So at the very top of the dashboard, I want what you put for content, which is just to insert the items. I want that at the top. Then down below, I want the pipeline control. And then down below that, I want the content items. Make those changes. And then when the user goes to, it should already be for content, like just have two boxes, either a URL or a text box. And the text box needs to be kind of large because we're literally going to paste like a whole article in there as well too. Okay. Okay, yeah, it froze hard. I'm running everything hard right now. Hopefully it should catch up in just a moment. There we go. Okay. process. When the user submits it, okay, hold on. When the user submits the item, it should automatically go to start the process to generate the scripts, and then I want to review the script before I let it go to voice as the next stage. Once I'm happy with the script, then we could click a button and it will go and generate the voice, generate the avatar, generate both the B-rolls, and then go for it. So make those changes. Oh, this is gonna be a beast. Oh, I know, it's like definitely gonna be lagging right now, but that's fine. Okay, so how this guy over here, we're running another one. He restarted the server. So let's refresh this. Cool. We should be able to, I'm just gonna delete this one. And then this one we're gonna schedule for today. 40, let's do this, PM, publish. Yeah, still it's lagging here and there. Yeah, I'm moving. Okay, so he's publishing. This should be interesting because now, one, we'll definitely have to upgrade. But then two, he should make individual requests. Then this guy is working on an upgrade as well too. That's it. Timeout. I've hit the limit on Claude. The $100 plan right now. You've hit your reset. It will start at 11 p.m. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay, it's 30 minutes. Go settings. Resets in 25 minutes to my current session. We've maxed out. Max $100 plan because we have two very big projects working pretty well. And he's been working pretty hard. So he needs a 30-minute break. Sure, Claude. Enjoy your 30-minute break. So that's the thing with Claude. You'll be vibe coding, you'll be jamming, and then Claude's like, I'm tired. You're tired? Claude? Motherfucker, you're tired? For how much work we've just developed in tonight, that's perfectly okay, Claude. Take your time. 30 minutes. This is good. I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get some food, go get some French fries. I'll miss that. That would be really good. So we're going to take a break. This completes our, in 5 minutes. I know 30 minutes is not bad. I'm like, that's cool. Do your thing, Claude. Good stuff. Well, I'm going to take a break. Yeah, it's you've burnt too much Claude code. It's like, I know the individual plans they give you, the longer one versus this one, which is that's chill. That's good stuff. David, thank you so much for all your help. Truly appreciate it. I'm gonna take a break here. 6-hour live stream, not bad. I'm gonna go get some French fries. Nice. So, David, hope you have a great night. And then everyone else on live stream, Gabrielle, Wesley, Shadow, Nush,